Oh my days, it's finally time for me to start this off. And by howdy, the Xenoblade name is back on the channel, on everywhere around here. I am so ridiculously excited to finally get started in this. I know it's been a couple of months after the initial release, and everybody's probably done it by now, but it's my turn to start Xenoblade Chronicles X, the definitive edition, brand new, like 2 months brand new on the Switch. My dual case there, copy there, just to prove everything here. Welcome people in Twitch chat, and welcome people watching this in the YouTube highlight as well. Start of a brand new series on here. I'm very excited. Hopefully you are too. If you've discovered this video through looking up content on this game, then hi, how you doing? Welcome in. If you like what you see in this video and the future series, don't forget to leave your likes and comments down below. If you fancy subscribing and hitting the bell too, I wouldn't mind that either, because that pushes notifications through for future uploads in this series, plus other things. If that is your cup of tea and you want to keep up with all those, that would be lovely for you, I'm sure. Would be lovely for me too. Some music go on one here, my goodness me. So, there's a couple of things we've got to preface, I think, before we get started with this whole shabam and series. I say this is like a first-time playthrough. It's technically not really a first-time playthrough. I had the copy of this originally on the Wii U. Rest in peace, Wii U. You were doomed from the start, unfortunately. But I have managed to get through about 15, maximum 20 hours of gameplay in this, which I'm sure isn't that deep of a dive into the game. There will be things that on face value I'll recognize them, but specific details I'll be like, I have no idea. And also, like I said, that was like 9 years ago, so specific like story points I've definitely forgotten by this point as well. What I do know is that soundtrack is awesome because it's the Ace people again and a bunch of other folks involved. I believe, is it still Ace in this one? I forget. But nonetheless, whoever is doing the music here, done a banger. Like, I listen to tracks from this game on the regular, despite not having like done a great deal of the game. It's someone else. Yeah, I thought it was someone else, but yeah, whoever it was. I know that like a name that pops into my head is MPI. That's his like name he uses professionally. So yeah. As I said, I've done like 20 hours of this maximum on the Wii U version, but that was 9 years ago, so I will not remember specifics. Might know things on face value, might remember them, but I will not remember specifics. And by the time we get past like 20-30 hour point in this game, I'll be like, yeah, I don't know what's going on because I've not seen it before. And also, the copy that I ended up procuring from Europe, actually. We've gone for the PAL version because, heck, getting anything from the United States right now because tariffs might have burnt me. But it came, for some reason, I'm not sure what they're there, the Ryan Cyan Wolfie interrupting our talk before we get started with this game with a raid. Hello! Nice to you come in here. Let's do things all like this and suchy here. Ryan Cyan Wolfie there. We're going to do it official there, and then we'll also do the official shout-out as well for Ryan Cyan Wolfie. Yeah, we've been getting to know this person quite a bit in for the past couple of months, joining in with other communities and such. But yes, welcome in. Thank you so much for choosing us to raid after your stream of Sonic Shadow Generations. I hope that was great for you, joining in for this stream. If it's your first time in this neck of the woods, hello, my name is Laura Petal. We are Variety Person, and we do the good stuff around here of a various number of games, branching out into more RPG games, as you can see right here. We're going to be kicking off of Xenoblade Chronicles X today. This is literally, like, I've not gone past the title screen yet. We were just talking about some things to do with this playthrough and how I was like prefacing things about the game that we've done here, talking about how this isn't technically my first time ever playing this game. I've done like 20 hours and such of it on the Wii U version, but no more than that. We've also gone for some in-game pre-order bonuses that came from this copy that somehow were in there, so we've redeemed those, which should make the first couple of hours at least a bit more smoother, maybe quicker, maybe faster as well, and I'll get like started with a bunch of gear, maybe some resources as well. So that is us prefacing us with that. But nonetheless, other than all of that, I've not played this in like 9 years. So this is basically a fresh start to the game here. But yes, welcome in, Ryan Slime. Thank you so much for trusting your community over here with us. We will take care of them as well. If you need to raid and run, of course, I know you've probably been going for a while, but thank you for sending us over here. But if you want to raid and run and take care of yourselves post-stream, go and do that. I do not mind. If you can stick around at least and just have us on the background noise or maybe lurk away, you're free to do that as well. Just hope that you enjoy what you see over here. This game, as well as all the other stuff we've been doing recently, a lot of Ace Attorney. But no, thank you so much for coming over here. I appreciate you so much, Ryan, and I hope your stream was good. Do let me know if you'd like to, but of course, if you're just resting here, I don't like that either. But thank you for coming around here again. As we hit, for the first time, the new game button, and we let this kick off. Here we go. It's space! When no one can hear you scream. If I see like alien, the word alien manifest in that space one, I'm gonna be like, oh god, I'm gonna be concerned. But no, it's Nintendo. And there's thing. Metal scrap? Metal scrap? Not metal scrap. What is this, the monolith? What is that, a monolith? Did that come from a monolith or something? The last Metroid is in captivity. Oh god. Oh god. It's almost 7 AM where I live. I'm gonna pass out. No problem at all, Ryan. Thanks for doing so at the end of your stream. I hope it was good, as I say. But no, what's that? That's like some sort of like Leo DiCaprio stuff going on. It's very bright. The shine of the thing here, a shimmer, a lens flare that would make J.J. Abrams very proud. Oh, oops. Bottles are dropping everywhere. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Or Crosser Definitive Edition. Oh my god. A monolith from Monolith. A piece of a monolith. Yes, indeed. I did think that too. Look, it's the grape about to rise. Oh, that can't be good. The end from Sonic Frontiers? The end from Sonic Frontiers, or is it Unicron? There's... Okay, none of these seem like the same factions. And they start fighting now. Okay.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces.
I see that. And why they choose us? And why they choose us?
Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning.
Why they choose us?
Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye.
Surely we did nothing to deserve this. We probably did, but we'll see. Yeah, they're just...
The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth.
Okay, run away. It's like when they find the Trojan rabbit, just like, run
we
away!
leapt from our
Run
cradle,
away!
our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape.
Again, did we deserve this? Also, why did we do this earlier?
Among them was our ship, the White Whale.
Unless there's something we
After
don't
leaving
know,
Earth
that
behind,
seems like a slow
we spent
response from our
2
government.
years
What's
wandering
going
in
on here?
space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down,
We're alone here.
the
Was
white
that
whale
by
was
chance?
pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet. Its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
Literally, a lot of Phantasy Star online too. I went, no, never played the Phantasy Star. I said it's like I don't know what's happening here, because, but I do know like the gist of the opening of this game.
Since
and
then,
remember it.
2 months have passed.
Mm-hmm. Coincidentally, didn't get a lesson released until after X came out originally. Oh right, is that right? Oh boy, you know what time it is. You didn't realize in this game, we get to play as OC Do Not Steal! Woo! Let's go! Gotta be. Gotta be. Oh, can we start off like a base selection and then hopefully edit things afterwards as well? I like to think that. This is probably going to be taking like a bunch of the time here, so I'm gonna try and settle on things as we get going. I have that. I'm trying to remember all that time ago when I had this. Oh, I do like the look of this. I like the look of you. VR room. What can we change? Oh, change where we look in the environment, so you can have a look at yourself in like standard lighting, daylight lighting outside, and then moonlight lighting. Save/load avatar data. Once we get started with what we picked, right, we're gonna go for that. What do we have to the size, as in the height? Okay, if that is like a 5.5 foot range, then that's what I'm gonna go for because I'm close to that height, so I'm gonna go for that. Color of the skin, like the actual tone. Oh, we wanted that as well. Nah, should we go base on that one? I'm happy with the base skin tone. Freckles. I don't see myself as having freckles. What was this? This cheek style is in. Oh, how much blush in the cheeks? Dirty face, blush. How much blush? Quite a lot of blush. That's close weakened to sunburn. I tend to give myself that kind of thing usually, so I'm going to go for that. Scars? Nah, clean face. Oh, the mole. The mole. I usually call myself a mole because I think around about here I have like a little mole. So I'm going to go for that. So I'm going to go as quickly as possible. Am I happy with this hair, or am I going to go another style? Like almost Hime bob cut. More like that. No, am I happy? No, I'm happy with that. Special stuff. Do I want like a little tuft that springs out there? That one. Roots and tip color. Oh, that's an all over hair coloring style. I'm done with other people's. My character looks great in cutscenes. Oh, sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat. Oh, that's Sweat. Hello, Ian. Welcome into the stream. It's nice to have you here. Let me sit while I do this. People are waiting patiently for what I make my character end up being here. New hair options, but they're scattered across a bit of type. Yeah. Bottom one is Fiora style. Bottom what? Bottom color style or hairstyle? Wait, we're on about bottom hairstyle. Oh no, yeah, I see that. That's definitely Fiora style, but no, I'm happy with having that. We're gonna do some root colors here. Where's a nice ash brown or a dirty blonde? That's what I've accepted my color is nowadays. That? Go like full on green and full on like all the colors are there. And then the shades just get stronger and stronger as you go through, I see. So they get like so strong at the end. That? Sounds like a bit of green there, but I honestly see like this or this being myself. I'm gonna go for that. And then the tips. How about we go for the tips here? There are ones based on Mia, Nia, Pyramithra, Union Manos, might be missing some. In fact, let's have a look. In fact, why not? Let's have a look. Yeah, preface as well. We have gone through the entirety of the Xenoblade trilogy as well, the original games 1, 2, and 3. We have series on those. Check them out if you haven't already. That would be lovely for you to do. And I recognize some of these styles when I'm in here. Sure, honestly. I think I had that last time I did this all ages ago. Rolling. No, Senna, not so yippee anymore. Yippee! No! Right, we're stalling here. I'm sorry, but we are stalling. Like lighter tips at the end. Oh, I tell you what, I like that though. Some full more blondie style, but no, I like that. I like that a lot. And then the eyes. We're gonna have standards. The iris style gonna be. The color's gonna be different, I know, because they're not mine. Because I don't have like burning red eyes, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And then go into what's in the middle. Go with that, yeah. And then, how do we look? How is that face gonna look? What kind of eyeshadow we're going on here? We got like a style. Oh, that's getting pretty. Ooh, I like that. Something a bit like neutral and not so big and bright. Go for Nemesis as well. Are we painting our faces up with more full on like cat eyes? You could do that. We have to go all the way back. Ah. Oh no, yeah, I can probably see what you mean now. Nah. We turned up for the end of humanity. But at least we came in fancy dress. At least we came as a panda cat. Or a why so serious face. We could do any of that, but we're gonna fuck on that. We're gonna be neutral. We're gonna be heckin' neutral for this. Right, the voice. Okay, right. I said a lot of things we were gonna take time to choose here. This one, I need no time at all. I need no time at all.
Let's get on with it. What? Yay! We win! Let's get on with it.
I need no time at all to choose what voice I was going to do for this. Welcome back, Fiora, kind of. Welcome back, kind of. Am I happy with how I look? I am happy with how I look. Let's get a look at this in all of the fonts as well. Yeah, what I've got is good. Yeah! Wasn't there an option to save and load the data, just in case? Save edited data in data 01. Why not? I guess you could go like full on and like make a whole bunch of like crazy designs if you wanted to. But no, I'm happy with what I got. Right, confirm button and we Gucci! Being able to have that? Yes. I always choose classic voice. I couldn't not have Karina Reeves back into it. Like, I remember 9 years ago, my original character was also by Karina Reeves. Login ID, Elma! I know that name, Elma. They've turned up, actually, in other games. MIM Stasis Unit. Is that where I am?
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds.
Did I give permission for this?
5, 4.
Did I give permission
3,
to have my
2, 1.
pod opened here? It's late. It's too early. 5 more minutes, please. But I'm awake. I wasn't awake before. I guess I am now.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Please stand clear of the closing doors. Por favor, manténganse alrededor de las puertas. Oh, great. I'm gonna ruin my hairstyle now.
Looks like you're all in one piece.
I can't see you. Are you ghost? I need my vision. I need my eye vision to reset. Bear with me. I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna collapse in you. Yep.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Yeah, I had an abrupt wake-up call. Can you blame me? The annoying skill that created so many reinforcements in a fight into the Ghost Factory. Oh
Your
god, I
father's
remember
the only
that.
one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
Oh, our name? Do I remember it? Do I remember it?
You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Nothing a Poppy Cutie Pie can't solve. Oh, goodness. Oh god, if I know anything about Nintendo games, they probably won't like it if I try to put my full username in here, so we'll just do base like that, I think. Yeah! I'm fine with that.
Good, there we go. What else you remember?
Nothing.
It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Show your body is working fine by, nodding. Show that you're still disoriented. Oh, is this like deciding how much tutelage I'll get at the start of this or something? Because I can't remember. We'll see. We'll get like the full experience.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon.
I'm not awake for 5 minutes and I already have a gun.
All right, let's get going.
I'm sure this is a great idea. I'm sure that this is a fantastic idea. Also, you didn't bring an umbrella with you? Surely. Surely you could have had an umbrella for this. Prologue. Awakening. Follow the... Ah! Follow the... Ah! Marks. If you're ever stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places with an exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the way forward, though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. That's what this game is all about, those excursions off the beaten path. I've read what this game is like. It's a lot less linear than than all the Xenoblades before it, with it being a spin-off of, you know, what they say about all work and no play after all. That is. By the way, audio's still okay. If I need to get it up, I will do. Achievement unlocked. Oh, in-game achievements in this. Okay, let's have a look at the movement here. How much on a dime can I turn around to? Can I go like back and forth like that? Right, I can sort of about turn like that, so that's fine. What about the jump? Where is the jump? This button will come available after advancing the main story. Okay, that was my Y button. X was to either unready or ready gun, I suppose. That's my jump button? ZR? Alright, that's something I'm gonna have to get used to, my god. Oh, the Karina Reeves doing a little... So cute. Yeah! Right, you said off the beaten path. I'm going this way now. I know there's nothing here, but... what about other buttons? Like, right now? Okay, other buttons do nothing right now. That's fine. You stopped me.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few.
Oh, Seven's in chat, everyone.
Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you?
You can use
You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway.
Huh?
Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
Not like this again. It's all their fault, isn't it?
Ring any bells?
No.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know.
Bugs!
It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
I've only been away for 5 minutes, but sure. Oh, hello, Bug. Meanwhile, that's one thing I know from this game is the freaking black tar fight theme. Absolutely. Initiate combat by targeting an enemy, then drawing your weapon. Now, I would say you give it a whirl, I'll be here to battle it, so feel free to experiment. So target, Bug. Oh, okay. You've drawn your weapon with A, you'll automatically attack your opponent with a certain frequency, as long as you keep within the range. Yep. Oh good, arts palettes are back. Yay, the special ability selects them with button, and then press A to use one. You can use them up to a maximum of 8 in your thing. It will put on cooldown when you use it, taking time until you can use it again. Looking at the sky, jumping always all around, so we stick with the guns and cannons, standing as long as we can until we get all dolls up. Then we call our best up before we get caught, bleeding with lives and mess up. Oh,
Move in and strike.
I didn't realize the music reset. No idea. Right, flame grenade, thermal damage. Flame grenades! Yeah, look at me do that. Let me do. Then I go, shoot it! I'm gonna shoot it with a gun! Got it. Banger alert it. I'll get used to them. I'm sure I will.
You're not half bad.
I've sprayed and
There's
prayed.
plenty of
Can you
work
blame
back
me?
in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Show interest in finding work. I'll be like, ew, work! Literally my home world and everybody that I knew and loved is probably gone and atomized by this point, and you're still saying I gotta work in the morning? Dear me. But I'm like, oh, okay.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Yo, Elma, where's your umbrella? Or some sort of head system to keep my freaking head... my hair nice. Oh gosh, is this like This is like Monster Hunter style. Now, I haven't played much Monster Hunter, but I feel like this is like very similar to this. They drop chests and you can take all the items in there. You can hold 99 of any item. Excess copies will be auto-sold if you hold more of them. Okay, like previous games, that's cool. Oh wait, were they the advanced things that I just had? The advanced whatchamacallits? Yeah, they are. That was the advanced storm assault rifle and the advanced iron knife. So they're some of the weapons I got from the pack, from the Explorers Survivor pack, whatever it's called. And yeah, Soul Voices, huh? Sorry. Soul Voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. But they don't just say it, they can actually see what they've got here. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful boons. When an ally issues a Soul Voice prompt, art in your palette which match the prompt's colour will get highlighted. Okay then. If you use an art that's highlighted, you'll succeed in the prompt. You and the prompt's issuer will regain HP and receive a beneficial effect, and your affinity with that ally will improve. Okay, pay attention to all the sound, to all the things that they shout at each other when while fighting, and maybe good will come of it. In fact, good will come of it. Hello, life pod. Field action on the life pod. Oh, I have to hold it down and get the treasure. Okay, okay. Credits earned and prototype bodywear. In fact, can I do any of that right now? Prototype stuff's in here. Party. Oh god. Oh, okay, so when the menu is up, you can still like move about and stuff here. So that's good. That would be really good if... Now I can't remember, and maybe I'll find out soon. But if it's like what Xenoblade 1 did and gave you like an auto run, like an auto path, like just running a straight line to somewhere, if it gave you that while you have the menu open, like you can do some really good multitasking. Really good. Remembering that the ZR is a jump button now. Is that a pickup? I got a carrot! How nice. How nice of it to grab me the carrot. I like that. Field action on the life pod.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Already. Yay! Prototype boots too. So am I able to do that party? Ground gear. Oh, here we go then. A weapon's power rating is a value that broadly expresses how strong a weapon is. Whether you're not sure what to equip, it's never a bad idea to go with whatever has the highest value in power rating stats. 382 points. Okay. And then TP gain as well, there's that. It's written that broadly indicates how easy it will be to build up TPs when fighting with it equipped. Keep an eye when you want to build up the TPs quickly. Technical points? Team building points? Whatever? I suppose either way. What did I have set? Did I have like something else in here to change it up with? Huh. Thought I did, I didn't. Anyway, here we got here. Advanced iron blades. For that one. Oh god, they're chunky. Look at them. They're so chunky. It's that big. And then the advanced rifle there as well. Okay. That is... Okay, they are ups in... Literally... Wherever it's ups, it's only ups and no downs. Should we go for it? Are we allowed? Insufficient level! Oh. Oh, it says level 3. Okay. These can't be used yet until I level myself up. Well, that's a shame. So it's ground gear. And also fashion gear. Fashion gear will be able to change your party member's appearance without affecting the gear they've actually got equipped. When you attain new ground gear, the equivalent fashion gear will be added to your collection. So if you wanted to change, you could. There's a lot of things I don't have unlocked yet. It'll be fun to find all of them, maybe. Alright, cool. Cool, I'm happy with that. Alright, here we go. Get the grind in early. What have we got here? R plus YA to go for appendage. Huh?
I'm gonna go all out.
I'm gonna go all out.
Shadow strike.
Did you say something?
Slinger, assault hammer.
I did it. No. I
Flame
got the B
grenade.
button props back. Oh god, I've got to pay attention to those. Get rid of her 800 tank tops. Oh god, I know, right? It's probably gonna be a lot of pickups in that regard.
Yay! We win.
We got it.
Oh,
Let's move.
I did the melee sort of mid something, wasn't it? Was that what I did? I guess take the material. Alright. I've done my rank. I've got Chrome Armor. New art added.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, that literally just swaps the weapon out. Okay, there we go.
Slinger, assault hammer.
Appendage
Still
destroyed.
challenge. Ah,
Move in
damn
and
it.
strike.
Okay.
Flame grenade. Yay! We win.
Nice work.
Just let it happen. They're on the level 1 little buggies. There's a lot of key options, including new stuff exclusive to Definitive Edition, a ton of tank tops. Can't talk that my character's wearing one currently. No worries about it. Another one? Another one! Soul challenge!
Now it's my turn. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Calm down, girl. This is only a bug.
Flame
A little
grenade!
bug. I don't think it's going to do much to us. Do some... I'll grant you that if you wanted it. Have it. So that's when I offer to either myself or somebody else. Okay.
Yay! We win!
Nice work.
Okay, we ring. Class rank up! Let me see where I'm getting my, what is it from? That was a sound and a half I just heard. My god. Oh, is that them? Okay. Oh, target their body parts. Ah, got it. Okay, right.
We've got the first strike!
Now it's my
Take it in
turn.
close!
We're getting close.
Flame grenade!
Move in and do
Alright,
some
we're gonna
damage.
move it into some damage. I can't. It's on cooldown. What I can do is just shoot. That's what I'm just gonna do very quickly.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Got it again. Hit you, change. Maybe it's weak in the tail or something like that.
Assault hammer!
And then,
Daisy!
Scream
Daisy! And then go for that, whatever it was.
Target in sight.
Oopsie daisy, fire away.
Shadow strike. I can't move.
Really? What's a bug that did that to you?
Upper hand.
What?
Light.
We win!
Nice work.
No need there. Another class rank up! Getting plenty of those in. You know, get them done early game and it'll only help you out later on. That's what I say. Also, I've been missing on a bunch of things around here. It's like a... I want that. Thank you. Space Analyzer. I'm sure that's good. Whatever that is. Pick out the 2 straw lennies. Like a strawberry, but not quite. I know it's all the way back there, but I'm gonna go for it. Another thing of like... Yeah, I remember this now. There's a sprint, there's a hold to, there's an activate a sprint button. I'm sure if I use that forever, then I eventually run out of energy for that one. Or is this a case where I can like do this infinitely? Because it's just easy to get around like that. Maybe. But right then, there's a whole other things I can take out in here. But it's time for first break time. So how can I do this? I can do this by just going to the party mission from here. That's fine. Alright, we usually take hourly breaks around here, so it's time to go and do that for now when we're some ads in between. So people in the Twitch stream will be doing that now, but people in YouTube land, you don't need to worry. We'll put out all the highlight breaks. No problem with that at all. So we'll be right back to the action when we come back. I'll see you here in a few minutes. Here we are then, coming back from our break for you, of course, in YouTube land. There was no break, but I hope you had a nice time regardless, and are having a nice time hanging around here as well. Don't forget to leave your likes, comments down below if you are enjoying this series so far. I know it's literally been like 30-ish minutes, not long at all, but I still hope you're having a nice time over here. Do let me know if you are. So, as I just run about and hop around the place and farm for materials, spend just a bit more time clearing out a couple of more goobers, and after that we should be good to go. Oh, these things look big. In fact, no, they do. Okay, these guys do count as enemies. Oh, like on the back there. My wide, look at that one. Hippopotamus. From the side, boost damage. Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Woohoo! Got the first strike!
Got it!
My turn.
Assault hammer! Daisy!
Challenge done.
Fire away! Flame
Oh,
grenade!
I can do that myself.
Scream edge. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Can do.
I hit hard.
9 hits, I hit hard.
I'm feeling pretty gay. We win.
We got him.
That's been
Let's move.
really good about that, yeah. Alright, so every so often if you do like a certain art, it'll auto switch the weapon to the one that's actually used for the art. So I see.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Okay. I feel myself getting stronger. By literally just farming from all the pods that didn't make it and probably looting all the corpses that are in there, unfortunately. Oh no. Right, go in inside again.
Slit edge. We've got the first strike.
Now it's
Take
my
it in
turn.
close.
Gonna in close. Oh my god, right in his head.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit hard.
Move in and whack it like that.
Flame
While
grenade.
it's down
Do
as
some
well.
damage.
When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We
Take
got
it to
it.
them.
Let's
Oh god,
move.
we hit it in the back and it pops its bulbous at the back. Ew. Ew, not sure what to make of that. Ew. Oh good, we've only just been awake, but apparently we do remember how to do the swim. We got like a fast swim. Good. Go into the back crawl, front crawl I should say, freestyle, and yeah, faster swim. That's good. That's good to see. Also, hi! Oh, you look nice, don't you? But otherwise, I think we need to go and get your face, if you're not going to run away from us. Right, running up alongside you, and then we're going to go, hiya!
Edge. We've
Got
got
it.
the first strike. Take
Got
it
it
in
before I
close.
moved.
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in
When
and
I
strike.
hit hard. Oopsie daisy. Fire away.
Scream edge.
Slit edge.
Boom, slit edge.
Yay! We win.
We got it.
I am pretty sure that all the other actors they got in to do your voices with are all very big names themselves, but since this is Xenoblade and since it's like Fiora, I couldn't not have my girl be voiced by Karina Reeves. No disrespect to everybody else that did like voices for the OCs Do Not Steal in this game, but yeah, Karina Reeves is always going to be my choice for that one.
It didn't have to be
I'll
like
admit.
this. Got the first strike now. It's
Got the
my
first
turn.
strike. Let's go.
Sliding.
With a soul hammer.
Scream edge.
Flame grenade.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
I won't leave them a second to breathe.
When I just did that, yeah, I did.
Upper hand.
Slit edge. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
Are you gonna take any test of them?
They're wide open
Shadow
up here.
strike.
Shoot them. Slit edge.
There we go. You like to move about a block, don't you?
Use an aura.
Flame
Get
grenade.
control of the battle.
Yay!
What, use a
we
blue?
win.
We got him.
What,
Let's
use a
move.
blue? I don't have a blue. That's the problem. Storm dual guns. Looks nice. Hang on a minute. Oh wait, I think my level reached high enough to do that weapon change for the stuff that I've got, right? Advanced iron blades. Which would be worse than what I've got currently, right? With current class, you can't. Oh. So what? My drifter class is not. I'm not allowed to have this on as drifter class. Well, that's a bum. At the very least, this iron knife is better than what I've got. So yeah, wabam. Let's go for it. What about the assault rifle? Advanced storm assault rifle. There you go. Also dual guns. Why not? Current class says no. Okay. But we can put the assault rifle on. So let's go. Boop. So why can't I do the advanced iron blades then? What rank or whatever does this require? Suppose and hopefully I'll find out. Anyway. Lay that on here. Ooh, is this gonna be trailer shot material of the game? The other one just did not care. I suppose not. What, the monsters, yeah. Let's see, is this going to be trailer shot material, the cutscene? Yes, it is.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
You mean you woke me up before the sunrise? I knew it was too early. I knew it. As the clouds part, get me a look at everything the light touches. And they have done it again. The world looks fantastic. They have done it again with this. Also, what the? Okay. I'm gonna say I hope that's friendly. Gentle giants. Oh god, I've never seen that. Also, something. Oh god, someone went moo. Oh my god, flying moos! Flying things that went moo. Well, it sounds like it's going moo. And as you can see, this is the first American Xenoblade.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
Put ourselves into the great circle of life over here. Whoa! Right, yeah, I'm gonna see creature designs here that I have no idea what I can't remember what they did, and they're gonna freak me out when I eventually see what they did. What I'm strangely reminded of is is Cronus Island from
We
Sonic
call this
Frontiers for
planet
this one.
Mira. You won't find it on any star chart,
Because we haven't made them yet.
but it's our new home.
It's your new home, whether you like it or not. We are staying here. We are not moving. And even if we want to, we can't.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed.
Oh yeah, that big thing, can't possibly miss
Watch
it.
yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
Gosh, relatively speaking, she says. Relatively this, relatively that. Nowhere safe in this world, yeah.
Whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
How about it? Are we letting the intrusive thoughts win, chat? Certain enemies you find on Mira will attack as soon as they detect you. You can tell an enemy's detection type by the icon next to their name. Enemies with a level much lower than yours will not attack on the boat. Non-aggressive with no icon will not attack unless you do it. Visual will react when you enter its field of vision. That looks like a piggy. And then auditory will react whenever you want to too close to it because they're blind. How fitting as well that particular enemy also looked like an anglerfish, which are historically blind as far as I can tell. If we want to reach the habitat before sundown, we'll need to pick up the pace and start sprinting, which is good for times when you need to get somewhere in a hurry or when you need to take a break out with a special situation. Oh, what was that? R&B to do auto run. So yeah, set it off, and you can just like set your direction where you go, and then press the menu. You can do stuff while you're running, or at least like look through menus while you're running. That's good. And then RB again to turn it off. There you go. Yee! Yeah, huh? That's the white whale's habitat unit. Again, so if you keep proceeding along the cliff top, you should be able to reach it without much difficulty. Who said that? Whomst?
Sir,
Sir? I don't know who is saying these. Oh, up there. I see you, sir. Hello. Like, have a word? Can we have words? Have ourselves words here. Oh, wait, no. I remember this track. There's so many tracks in this game. Why I haven't played this so far. We get the sweet.
Ah! Right
Now it's
take
my
it in
turn.
close. That one was a beauty.
Now it's my turn.
Don't let up.
Oh god, we burst his head. Oh god.
Sliding slinger.
I'm gonna go for his body and
Hang
get
in
it
there.
done
We've
in.
got a way to go.
We got it. Let's move.
Oh, we got it. Okay, that's enough. Gonna go for his mate. Go for his butt. Go for his butt.
Slit
Time to do it.
edge.
Go for his
We've got
butt.
the first strike. Take it in close.
Now it's my turn. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
I can do that.
Oopsie daisy.
Oopsie daisy. Far away. Alright, that's fine.
Now, melee attacks.
When I hit hard.
Did I miss? Right big fat old pig looking thing and I still missed it.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I wonder if I could, but I can level up and class rank up. I've got Infuriate as an art now. An appetizing alien pigtail. Yeah, sure thing. God, look at those guys. Look at them though. Like I said, I hope they're docile while they're being big. Usually big means docile and not wanting to munch on stuff that's human and such. Yeah, could have done that. I could have let the intrusive thoughts win and jumped down from there. Apparently I would have survived everything. Just had to land in the water, I guess, maybe to make sure of it. This game looks amazing, seriously. I mean, my, like, day 3 Nintendo Switch that I haven't changed in all of these years might still, like, cry in terms of it'll get quite warm playing this. But it's got more fidelity than the Wii U version had originally. I'll give it that. Oh jeez, look at that thing. Yeah, I'm gonna like having to remind myself of all the weird creature designs of this now. We go for the head. No, we're gonna change for the backside. Split edge.
Strike. Take
Now
it in
it's
close.
my turn.
Oh, you
Shadow
burst its
strike.
head.
Are you kidding? Who built this
On
clunker?
top of
Shoot
Who
it.
built this clunker?
When I hit hard.
Nature built this clunker.
We got him. Let's move.
Not exactly. It's in there. Alright.
Slit edge. We've
In the
got
butt again.
first strike.
I'm gonna
Take it
get
in
now
Now
in
close.
the
it's
butt.
my turn. Appendage destroyed.
yes.
Move in and strike.
When I
Sliding
hit
slinger.
hard.
Scream
Flame
edge.
grenade. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
It looks like taunt drawing that. Ah, right, that's the
We got
aggro drawing
Let's move.
yeah. So, I noticed like the effects that I was inflicting. Are they calling break in this game stagger instead? Because the symbol was very much the same. Could we get whatever this here? Lepix. We'll get Lepix. Also, what am I targeting? Yeah, we're not targeting that thing. I'd rather not. Right, in the butt again.
We've got the first strike. Take it in
Now
close.
it's my turn.
Are you kidding?
I'm just good
Who
at
built
this.
this clunker?
I'll topple it.
Shoot it.
Just shoot it!
Fire away.
I think I'm doing it.
Scream edge.
And I'll do it again. I'll take care of my own
We've
calls.
got a way to go.
Nice
Do that.
work.
Slit edge.
Shadow strike.
Right, this might take a while because it is a big boy, so let's give it a good go. No, I'm gonna wait for you to do the call and do it, maybe. Oh god, it got large.
Lost my balance.
It got large. It grew its leggies.
Slit
Okay, then.
edge.
What, as soon as I'm much good at it, do I get
Are
it?
you kidding?
Yeah.
Who built this clunker? Just shoot it. Flame grenade.
Yeah, I can do that. I can probably do that myself. have melee attacks? No, I'm down.
Strike.
Doing responsible. Wait
We're up
until
against a
we're
big
forced
target.
to.
Buff up now.
Climb until force respawn. Okay, now I'm discovering what happens when I get knocked out here.
Early bird.
Well,
Sliding.
all our backs off, blow for your tar, dealing with lives messed up.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. I'm off balance.
I think I might have got a bit too close with content. Other lives shatter, seeing ghosts scatter as they pour out. Right, okay, discovering what I should and probably should not be fighting at this point. Level 4, not the best for around there, I've noticed. Those big things at least. Maybe the first thing I should have taken that I shouldn't be fighting that thing was the fact that it just literally like stretched its legs in order to like grow and like, yeah, I'm gonna flatten you now. What we got up there? Can we jump up there? Wait, whatever. Oh, change it. Ah, the station you can change the time with. Okay. If you fall off the cliff, don't panic. Just head east until you reach the habitat and try not to engage in powerful enemies along your way. So I don't like have to go and like activate the talking with them. They'll just say things in the corner of the screen if I want to pay attention to them. No, no point. Right, it's time to go. Woo! Run. Run fast with all of my might. Right, I'm gonna wait until I've got at least a couple of levels of buffer. Also, Kai.
Open fire!
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Slit edge. Are you kidding?
Early bird.
Feel this Kalunka. Just shoot it! Slit edge.
Sliding.
Yay! We win!
We got him. Let's move.
It's weird that you can't like satisfy your own aura calls when you say when you get one grokked. You could be very self-sufficient in your fighting otherwise. The things are hard to fight early game because they have gravity attacks. The gear that's more of a fashion has resistance to gravity. Okay, so there was some kind of a thing that I wasn't.
The early bird
What is
smashes
it?
the
Now
world!
it's my turn.
The bed smashes them.
Assault hammer!
Aha, yeah, so stagger is the equivalent of break. I
Slit
can
edge.
see now. Okay.
Side slash.
Oh, and then okay, that combos into the
True on any planet.
the grenade attack, which does more damage against topple people. Okay. We are learning. We are grokking things. Absolutely. Also, hi.
I'm gonna go all out.
I'm,
They're off guard.
I'm gonna be actively
Stagger
hunting
them with
things
a
now.
melee attack.
Yes! I can stagger them.
I can stagger them, I can topple them, and I can do more damage while they're toppled. Boom.
Side slash.
Hey, I'm gonna do this to myself while I'm thinking.
Early bird. Muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
I won't leave him a second to breathe.
And then woo!
Slide.
Focus on me if you want.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Go for it.
So I'm
Got
allowed
it.
to go
Shadow
out.
strike.
Pushy.
I'm allowed to go all out.
Flame
Upper
grenade.
hand.
Slit edge.
Side slash. Appendage destroyed.
I'm in there.
Move in
We've
and
got a way
strike.
to go.
We got him. Let's move.
We got him. Let's motor. Just gonna check. I got some opportunity to have the new gear on. Nope. Already had that on. Wait. Advanced iron now too. Oh, this is advanced. Less TPE. More cooldown in between whatever, and weaker stability, it looks like. So the potential to get more damage on is there, but it's a bit more leery and wayward, it looks like. Soon I'll figure out what TPs are all about. I assume it means like tactic or tactic points or something like that. Also, hello, where? I didn't get a chance to look at the skybox before then the weather went bad like that, because oh, that would have been so pretty. Oh, and that is the nighttime starting. Stay away from them as well, because they're gonna hear me when I get close. A lot of rooting and packing I can take around here. I think I could probably take on one of them, but not all of them. Also, wow, look at that. Yeah, they're like anglerfish looking buddies over there. They look very not friendly to me currently. So I'ma just move. I'ma just go my own way there. Legacy Goddess, welcome to the stream. Hello to you. Welcome in. We're starting our Xenoblade Chronicles X adventure today, and I am so excited for it. I don't know if you found me because of that, or wherever you found me from, but thank you for tuning in. Feel free to let me know what you're up to, and all that kind of stuff there. Hope this stream finds you well. Is this just not a Halo Warthog? I know nothing, but that just looks like a Halo Warthog to me. Storm Assault Rifle. Also, hi. Are there two things there? There are two things there. They're just very bunched up close together. Okay.
The early bird smashes the world. Side slash. Assault hammer.
And then
that
go. Woohoo!
Beauty. Don't let up.
Elma. Elma slid off the side of the freaking cliff. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Elma, what are you doing, girl? Never heard of it. I think apologies for a while. I was making through the fire. We'll check out the scene. Like, oh, no problem at all. Yeah, she slipped right off the freaking.
Shadow strike.
Whatever that.
Excellent. Nice
Oh,
work.
right at the end of the fight. No
I'm
fight.
gonna go
That's fine.
all out.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Did I miss? Please I did miss. There we go.
Sliding slinger. Assault hammer. Shadow strike. Flame grenade.
Oh, well, that was the wrong time to
Side
do
slash.
that. Sliding slinger right off the cliff. She slipped. You all saw it. The girl slipped.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Slipped edge.
I don't have a blue palette, unfortunately. I don't have any blue in my palette. I can't satisfy this. I'm so sorry. I'm literally like, I can't.
Hang in there.
Literally, I can't.
We got him. Let's move.
More advanced iron blades. Are they better than what I've got currently? Let's have a look. Unique in a way. Oh no, the blades. Okay, right. Okay. So the blades are for a certain class, which I am not currently. I guess later. Could be wrong, but if I try and figure out and remember, I can get like a chance to focus in on whatever class I'd like to be later. But I honestly can't remember at this point. Like I said, 9 years. 9 years of time since I last tried this on the Switch version. Not the Switch version, the Wii U version. I'm railroading this like I've done all my previous Xenoblade games. And I'm trying to press the B button to do the jump, but of course it's ZR in this one for random reasons. Like, okay, up like that. Up like that. Ooh, these things look good. Oh, they will notice me any which way. It looks like. What can I get before they do? How close can I get before I do?
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Sliding slinger. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
would be a bit.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Chrome armor.
Early burn. That could center them. Move in and keep them going.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Shadow strike.
Oh, there we go. Got a ranking up, and now I've suddenly got another talent I can use, which is blue, and I can use more if I wanted to now. Oh god, you're over there now.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Yeah, I can.
I hit.
Boom!
Some damage.
We can do some damage. I would like to. I would love to.
Slit edge.
I can just about do that, but
We
a bit
win.
late for that.
Nice work.
Okay then. Thank you for the goodies. Okay, that screams to me, do not go that way just now. We'll figure that out later. Oh, let's look at it now. Okay, let's get a look at this skybox here. I don't know if it looked like this in Wii U version, because that was years ago. I'm trying to remember back to, and I can't. We got a moon there, got a moon there, got a big moon right here, and an even bigger moon right there. This looks so nice. Nice skybox. It can stay. I like it.
It didn't have to be like this.
Also, oh god, hi.
Slit
Right.
edge. We've got the first strike.
Burn.
Take it in close.
Now,
Do we-
my
do we-
turn.
Do we really have the first strike?
Side slash.
Flame
Did
grenade.
we really get that when it heard us coming in? Did we really? Okay.
That one was a
Thank you,
beauty.
my cat.
Don't let up.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Would love to, but it's not happening.
Yay!
Doesn't
We
matter
win.
'cause it's not.
Nice work.
Nice work indeed. You arrived back for a little bit. I feel sort of bad for you. Oh no. You should have run and pick up all the drops and all the pickups. Make sure to do that. Oh, when it gets like the nighttime versions of the themes in here, they're
As long
also
as they're
just as good as the daytime
That
themes.
is the worm.
Now it's my turn. Side slash.
Soul hammer.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Oh, so I'm allowed to go all out?
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Oh no, not the enforcements of the re-kind. Anything but that.
Flame grenade.
Anything but that, please. Oh, that's good. That's good to miss. Okay, well, let's go for it. No, its tail is almost gone, so
Slit edge.
keep trying to hit
Are
the
you
tail.
kidding?
Got it.
Out
Got
top.
this one.
You bit this clunker.
They're wide open up here.
Shadow
Shoot
strike.
'em.
That's up better. And now we can get. Oh, didn't. We can get the light slightly
Nice.
weaker one.
Move in and do some damage.
When
Okay.
I hit hard.
I want to see what happens when I let like the outer yellow ring and the talent art things fill up all the way. Do I get like access to a
Appendage
way better
destroyed.
version of
Move
it?
in and strike.
Something like that?
When I hit. Yay! We win.
Oh my god, I
Nice
did
work.
hit hard there. Jesus. Also, did I get one like Shadow Runner or something? Whatever. Can I do Shadow Runner? Is it something that I can do or something like that? Well, made it now. Or at least made it to here.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least.
Mm-hmm.
That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Oh, woo! Oh no, that's a bad Awu.
Grexes. And they're riled.
Yeah, that is a bad Awu. These are not nice woofers at all.
We can't leave them roaming here. Not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Yes, I am, I suppose. Yeah, bad woofers. Must get rid of bad woofers. Oh, the weapons you use on foot are split between melee and range. You can switch between one with X. Can only do attacks at close range and tend to do more damage per hit. Range weapons can attack at range and hit multiple times, but damage per hit tends to be lower overall. When you use an art, you'll automatically switch over to the weapon that the art is associated with, your melee weapons for melee arts, and your range weapons for range arts. I was telling that there. Arts and secondary cooldown, here we go. Arts which are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding will continue their cooldown even after they're ready to use. This is called a secondary cooldown. With a full secondary cooldown, we'll have a greatly increased effect. Okay, so it's just more potent arts if we can let them do whatever.
Open fire!
We can let them charge it like twice the level of cooldown. We'll get a stronger one. Okay.
Move in and strike.
When I hit hard.
I hit hard.
Easy. Fire away.
And then blow it up with a fire grenade. There we have it. Let's go from here and just in case we need to
Use an aura.
protect
Get control of the
myself.
battle.
Ooh, aura, you say?
I won't
Recuperate!
give you a second to breathe.
That put a dent in them. Move in and keep the
So
rhythm
I'm allowed
going.
to go all out?
Slide.
Keep the rhythm
Destroy.
going.
Move in and strike.
Girl, I do not have access to that many of those things. I hope you're aware of this.
Close range combat. Upper hand.
Infuriate!
Shadow strike.
Close range. I'm going in. Oh, I can't use it.
Ah!
Hey!
I should heal up first.
Oh, don't let me get sloppy then.
Melee attacks.
Don't be sloppy then. You'll be fine. Okay, did it.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife.
Did we have a choice in that matter?
Luckily,
Where we
some
crash
species
landed?
aren't so hostile. But they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Doubtful, but okay. We'll see. Open up the gold chest for 1 survival pants. First gold drop. No way! Let's see, can we get a look at what we've been getting and dropping and whatnots? Okay. So they do group the arts into close range and melee and the range like that. Okay. We've also got a bar of level 1. Needs 6 whatever it is there to upgrade it. So you can up it to a level 2 and such like that other than that. Did I get like a... Because I'm wondering what that resource is. Is it augment? No, I don't think it's augments. I think augments are for something else. For something else entirely. I'm sure it'll get taught to us later, so let's log off for now. But in the meantime, let's have a look at our gear. Can we wear anything that's better? We can wear this. That's definitely better. Oh my god! I'll be like a Dragon Ball. I'll be like a Dragon Ball Z. With electric resistance on there. Okay, gimme. All my prototypes, so it's my body wear we can do. Wait, prototype body wear, was that? Were they the ones that came from, what is it? Survival no, I don't think it's that same thing. Survival armor series is what I'm looking for, so that's definitely not the same thing. It's better defense overall. And then we'll definitely... No, is it? Is it? Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter either way. Let's go for it. Prototype sleeves, they're the ones I'm currently having. It looks like, anyway. Then, survival stuffs. That's way better overall, is it? Better than that, better than that. Yeah, let's go for the change then. But then... keep it the same as this, because that's the way you look out there with the survival gear on. With your out in the field gear. So I get the buffs from the equipment that I put on in the ground gear, but then the fashion gear says you look like you're still wearing your standard stuff when you head on out. Okay. Definitely taking that. Am I going to be headhunting for some more people before we head in? Is there going to be point for us doing that? Nah, they're going to be just like throw away at this point, aren't they? Oh, this is going to be a fun thing to try and do here. Depends essentially how far can I climb up the this sculpture here. Okay, too far. How bad's the fall damage? Not so bad there. I basically combat roll to, I guess, stave off damage. Also, hi. How you doing, guys? Doing absolutely nothing right now. You also doing nothing. It appears... Oh, okay, this name guy we can talk to. Okay. Oh, hello. You must be the new friend that Colonel Elmer mentioned in the report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate's closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. They'll probably open the gates soon, thanks to that great work you did killing the monsters that were causing all the trouble. Until then, you'll have to forget the inconvenience. Please understand. Please understand, like you're watching a freaking Nintendo presentation and it's like, oh my god, there's a delay to this game. But please understand, we need more time to work on it. That's a very Satoru Iwata thing to say, God rest his soul. Alright, going up! All the way out in there and being like, I'll go there one day! Everything that you can see, you can pretty much go to. And I'm looking forward to getting the opportunity to do so. And now... nature that way, and then inside. For more trailer shot material, I guess. This is like the reveal of, oh my god, Theme X! Oh, I love this music. I love Theme X. Love this. Oh yeah, this is definitely trailer shot material. Going into the city for the first time.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway.
Nah, that's funny.
But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown.
I mean, you had a pizza shop, so
Our
it can't be
native
all bad,
home is
right?
gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Yeah, if you're sleeping or you're dead, you don't get to see all this beautifulness. Yeah, I love BMX as a piece of music. Oh, bloody hell, yes. And there he is, title drop. Title drop, like what? Like an hour and a half into the stream? Oh, of all the times to do it. That was a great time to do it, I suppose. The save screen will open when you save your great. Well, doy. The save screen opens when you want to save the game. In other news, water is wet. Yeah, there we go. I think we did the save. We can always do it again manually. I would hope in the sim.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Okay then.
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Let's start with your home away from home, which it literally is because you're so far away from home. You were like, oh, Elmer, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, because we certainly aren't.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share.
Okay.
Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home.
Good.
This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director
As
General?
part of my
Since when?
initiative For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aid to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Ah, okay.
Irina? Gwyn?
Okay, fast-tracking his way
Nice work
to
out there, ma'am.
dictatorship then, I assume. Who are these people? I don't know who they are. Wonder why they call Elmer Mom. I'll just ask who these guys are. Let's go that way.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech.
I was gonna say,
Still,
Chausson
every
is
last survivor
such a
counts.
director general come
You can
dictator
call me
name.
Irina.
It's
I'm with the
freaking
Interceptors.
unbelievable.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. just
Mr.
Gwyn.
Evans. Okay.
The three of us
I'm
were in the
certainly not
coalition
calling you
forces
Mr.
together.
Evans.
Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the
Oh,
award
thank
for
you.
best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
I could want to just say literally nothing to anything. New Los Angeles, boy, what a dump. Yo, you ever wanted to get your eardrums absolutely smashed by a drum beat? You listen to NLA Shigai. Yes, indeed. This package is meant to go to Blade Tower. It's only the biggest building in town, so I don't know how you can mess that up. He's not paying attention. And then the normal, everyday, bog standard resident. How would what duty's been assigned to the arena team this time? I better watch my back at all to answer to me. You're... Huh? Okay.
Hey.
Love that sound. Love the songs. They're so good. For the sake of our blade operatives heading out into the world, please be vigilant about performing your checks. Oh, okay. Right. I forgot to read. It's fine. Anna! Hello, Anna! Look at Anna here.
Wow. Let's see.
I heard gunshots and some sort of dying wail from the other side of the west gate. I guess one of the teams must have been fighting with an indigent. I really hope they finally took out the aggressive indigents that have been causing problems just outside the city. Because in that case, we should be able to reopen the gate soon. Wow, thankless work what we just done there. Yeah, oh, wow. Aw, just before the breakdown actually started, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and it just goes like that. Also, wait a minute, huh? Yeah, huh? Emergency! Emergency! Oh, crud. Ah! If that thing hits my house that I haven't seen yet, I'm already gonna be like, this town blows. Yeah, I was gonna be like, that would usually call for, yeah. For a smoother landing than that. Oh god, how old is she? Can she, like, be allowed to drive looking how young she does? Are you serious?
Damn it!
Oh, that went well. If I didn't know any better, this guy out here,
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit.
you're a hairstyle away from
Just
looking like
check the
Malice,
ductwork,
just like
would ya?
out and then.
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there?
Also, yes, I have
would
noticed
this
the
be
hairpin
one
that
of the
Lynn is wearing. I
you-know-whos?
have noticed.
Cool. I'm
She was a
Lynn
big-
Lee
she was a-
Chu, mechanic and
I was
top
a big fan
all-around
of the
fixer gal for
Xenoblade
Blade.
games when back on Earth, I suppose. Okay, how old? What happened with the exhaust? Should I be more concerned with the state of the thing, or the state of you driving a car that fast at your age? We're gonna be funny. We're gonna be very,
She's
very
13,
funny.
and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah, why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug. I think that'll
Great
be
idea.
all for today.
Let's
You
let
can
the
clean up
13-year-old
here
drive
and dock
again.
the Skell.
What?
That's gonna be great.
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it. Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
She used to have 2 of them. I would otherwise try and remember, but again, that's like freaking, as I said, 9 years ago now. But okay! Woo! You can change your active party member composition from the main menu in Active Members. There you can select allies from the reserve and add them to your active party, or swap them around. Please note that there are times where you'll not be able to change members. So, we can add into the 3rd slot and put ourselves a Lynn if I wanted to, and I guess I will, because why the heck wouldn't I? So there we have it. Look at Roscoe. Okay, look at Roscoe. There's a Malos hairstyle and nothing else. Ask about the curator's division. Inquire if anything is troubling him or whether. Okay, let's inquire
Listen
first.
to this.
Even merely maintaining our current front lines requires ludicrous amounts of money and materials. It was difficult enough on Earth, but supporting a military on a planet like this requires resources on a whole other scale. Which means we curators need to secure sufficient resources here in Mira to fuel Blade's military activities. Otherwise, it'll be impossible to sustain this offensive against our new enemies. Search for the life holes or continue countless other Blade projects. It's not the most glamorous line of work, but when I came to understand how important it would be to the continuance of Blade, I knew we had to join up. Good job, you.
Hey, listen.
And then did you just Navi me, ma'am? Yeah. You literally call me over by just doing a Navi thing, seriously. Then Doug, how am I supposed to handle this by myself? Oh, don't mind me. Go on ahead to the Blade Barracks. There's a transport pilot just down this way. Ask him and he'll take you to the administrators. Thank you. Beep beep beep. And I said, alright. Cat engineer. Wait, cat engineer? Oh, that car. This is a car right here, certainly. That's something I'd seen out of the iRobot film that they made back in 2005 with Will Smith. I like it though. But it's more break time, and I think during this break I'll take a bit longer as well, just because I think I might be needing the bathroom break as well. But let's take it here. Please do stick around as well in the Twitch stream currently. Thank you for sticking around if you have done. And with all that said, yeah, I'll be taking it here and run the ads as well. We'll do that. Don't worry if you're in the YouTube video, of course we'll have no break because I'll put it all out in the highlights, but for now I'm going to take a break here and do some regen and recharge myself. I'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. Day 94, you said, get used to hearing this song, you'll be hearing it a lot. It's a good thing that I unironically really like NLA Shigai, as in the, at least the daytime version of the song. I love this track unironically, I think it's great. But otherwise, yeah, with all that said, I just had a break. Welcome back, everyone. You in YouTube land, you've had no break, but I do hope that you've been taking care of yourself irrespective. And if you're enjoying this video, let me know by leaving likes and comments down below. And maybe even subscribing and hitting the bell too would be greatly appreciated if you did. And if you didn't know what we're talking about, Twitch people, this will be on the YouTube VOD channel very, very soon if it's not there already. So check out the VOD channel over there if you're on Twitch land. If you're in YouTube land, check out the Twitch stream because you might be able to catch some of these episodes live as they're broadcast. I think it's ironically the scat singing. I like the scat singing that she's doing, the vocalist. I think it's really good.
Well,
Oh god, popping of random NPCs. Hauling cargo to the administrative district is a total drag. If we had a train or something, but right now all we have are trucks and transports. Eh, better than nothing. Was it we talked to you then, do we?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Although, just give us a hot moment because it looks like if I go on the map. Where? I know this is probably where I just came from. just gonna double check that this isn't like some kind of, what is it that I've missed? See how it's on there as a search mark. It's a search. It's a magnifying glass. I'm not sure it's just that because I could just like do whatever that is. What's that? Into love? What? Ooh. Is it just because I'm like walking by people that have things to say to me, or like in passing, and I'm paying attention to what they're saying? Is that why I'm getting that in-game achievement? Also, have a look at your dress. I love it. I love your outfit. Unironically, I kind of want it. Well, anyway, okay, talk to Transport Pilot and let's get out of here, shall we? Cat's VA can voice 13-year-old Eddie Guerrero. Some weird stuff goes down here. So I've come to remember back very gradually. Right. That's good. That's good. Now what is this?
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
I mean, not right now because the weather started.
That's for sure.
No.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah?
New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Yeah, let me do my job! Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
What happens when we eventually run out of pepperonis for our pizza?
Day or night, the best.
We have to find the equivalent of it on this alien world. Yeah, what is
the residential district.
what is alien? What is it gonna be?
Housing and
Alien
more
pepperoni.
housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
Oh God, religion.
If you're ever
I don't
looking
want
for quiet
religion
time
in
alone,
my game.
want to relax and unwind with a good book,
It's fine,
that's the spot.
Still want to pray to
Right?
God, then that's
The park is
that's
my
fine.
favorite place to just zone out and chill.
Haha, pizza.
And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here.
Yeah.
The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs.
I would say Lynn has
And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Lynn has a voice
Thanks.
for doing like PA announcements. Jeez.
We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Sandra Lee Morris, Arility, some of the characters supposed to like Morgana in Persona and Angie Yonaga from Danganronpa V3 are some of my least favorite characters. I don't know, is it because the voice is like high pitched and peppy like that? Could that be a little bit of the reason why? Probably just like I probably less blame the vocal direction than just like the nature of the characters themselves in the most part. I mean, you got your preferences.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lin Lee Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Oh, for
Well,
sure.
then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
Honestly, I forget what the percentage on
We'll
the
pass
front
through
is
Armory
meant
Alley,
to
but
signify.
let's not get sidetracked,
Don't tell me.
okay?
I'm thinking
We
out
can
loud.
check it out later.
So that's always prominently on the side of the tower. It's like, what that mean? I wonder. But yeah, don't tell me, because I'll probably figure it out anyway. Achievement unlocked. Affinity chart flunky. What do you mean by flunky? My charts aren't flunky. How dare you? These flunky things that I know about me. Stella!
Sir.
Hello, Stella. Ask Stella about Chausson. Or has she heard any interesting rumors? We gotta talk about like how we're fast tracking to a dictatorship here. Come on,
Here's
we gotta
what I
find
know.
this out. Oh, that's how we found out affinities. You're like, is that good affinity, or is that like just like very ambivalent? I don't know. The officers are aware that not all of new LA citizens are on board with Director General Chausson's policies. But the more we allow our ideas to enslave us, the grimmer our situations become. Hopefully some breakthrough opportunity will present itself eventually. And you've got the look of someone who just might be able to accomplish that. If you're ever ready to be at the opportunity, let me know and then I'll sign you something important. Okay, we'll talk to you later, I assume. Well, Bets, we got the mechs. We got the armor core going on here. Suspension in the scale is completely wrecked. This is a good fight against the Xenos when we made our emergency landing. Yeah. Trailer. Hang on, it'll be good. He's in the trailer. No! What's that called about? No, I wanted to see that. At least you did not block off the treasure that's in this. Absolutely not.
That's true on any planet.
Oh, there's a survey rate. Okay, so the more we survey, the more we find things like search and be able to do some more things. Armory Alley. Regina. Ask you about your shop, or if anything is troubling you. About your shop.
Well,
We sell strange and unusual stuff my husband picks up out on the job. He's a pathfinder, so he's always finding creative space and whatnot. I don't have anything to show you right now, unfortunately, but check out later. You should be back in a little while with a new haul that'll blow your battle socks clean off. Blow my socks away, is that what it is? Hello, Fritz.
Working hard?
Ask about the residents, or about recent developments in the belt. The city's economy has finally sprung to life and customers are swarming to Armory Alley. I must admit, I worried about our future when we were attacked by an unknown enemy and had to crash land on this dangerous world. But humans are tenacious creatures. It's hard not to appreciate them when you see the level of energy on display here. But I'd rather be a part of this than a mere observer, so why get to get to work? Get to work just standing there cross armed and being like stoic. Great job, I say. Where the future? Dun 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 dun.
What?
You're about to shout. What? The opinion on the xenoforms. The opinion on all the creatures outside. After the horrible fate that befell Earth, some humans have come to resent all xenoforms. But as a scientist, I am always eager to see examples of life forms who acquired intelligence or a different evolutionary path. From what I understand, they found ruins throughout the planet that suggest intelligent life existed here previously. I always relish opportunities to encounter the unknown. What about you? My house is comfy. I liked my house. Shop terminal. Can't use this now. What do you mean I can't partake in capitalism yet? I can't make myself part of the machine around here. Thanks. Alright people, remember that each of us bears the weight of humanity's very existence upon our shoulders. Gonna be neat. Oh gosh, it goes all over there too. So many people to have words with, it's unreal.
Hey,
Walking by random people and get loads of stuff there. Carl!
What?
All about
Great.
me. That get over there, the east one. Can you believe how long it's been sealed? This really is going to be a hassle. You want to know why people can pass through the West Gate but not the East one? Well, New LA is just a residential unit of a ship that's been hastily reconstructed into a city. It wasn't exactly built with ease of access in mind. The West Gate's entrance is where the passage to the White Whale's maintenance management area used to be. I'm surprised you didn't know that. Everybody know. Oh, were you with that newly discovered crew member? Oh, you are, aren't you? Hey, welcome to New LA. Welcome to the city. It's a dump. Right, there's way too many people to get talking to with here. I've been wasting all my time just finding people. At the very least, we run by people and then get their like basic affinities. Nothing beats skelling through the wide open fields of Primordia. You gotta chop. You guys gotta get your skell licenses post haste. Chop shop. Also, is skelling a word? Oh my god, guys, is re-skiing a word? We'll make it our lexicon out here. You gotta skell with me, baby. Ew.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Oh, cool. That's basically the freedom of the city, it sounds like. Frown and say nothing. I don't want freedom of the city. I want to go to bed.
I think I can answer that one.
Oh, you can answer that one, dark brooding man voice. Oh god, look at you.
So, you must be the latest rescue.
I suppose.
Secretary Nagi.
Ms. Cool. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
Why did I have to make
No.
skelling sound
Nothing
weird?
to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly,
I guess I apologize for
you
that.
found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Yes, thank you.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Yeah, and it's also raining out here.
ah yes, of course.
Nobody
Forgive me.
bothers to have
You
umbrellas
must
in
be
this
weary
place.
from the stasis and your journey back
Why did
to
you
us.
not bring that from the Earth that was
Please,
destroyed?
after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Forgotten Land makes me say it. Makes you say it like that. That's yeah. And here we are. I remember that. I remember that playthrough of Forgotten Land. That was years. That feels like years ago now, because it kind of was. My word. Switch on this. It's warm, but it's handling it. It's fine. So welcome to Blade. You're just gonna stare at each other and do nothing? You're gonna stare longingly into each other's eyes?
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
Yeah.
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
So, okay.
Well then, where should we begin?
We could, yeah, we'll say that later. Wasn't Forgotten Land in 2022? Yeah, I think it was. Because I remember, I think I... Yeah, I started playing that on stream. I think, like, day of release, I think. Because I remember picked it up there. March 25th, 2022. Yeah, I think I remember me starting, like, a series then of the game before another move back then that I did. And more this August. Oh, you're referring to Air Riders, right? I think. As far as I'm aware. All this talk of like the new games coming out reminds me of like, hopefully. I was a bit blasé and I missed out on the application periods for the lottery for buying a Switch 2 over here. I was a bit blasé to it, and when I eventually got my head around to check in, all the periods were ending until the Switch 2 actually gets released. I mean, I do want to pick up one at some point down the line, but I think like holding off for another, what is it? Another like a few weeks maybe, and see if I can pick up one around then. If it's not too expensive, might be the thing I end up doing. If I save the money for it as well, we'll see. There's a new story releasing on the Switch too, For Forgotten Land. Oh, what new sort of like Kirby game in that style, like 3D roaming Kirby game. Is that what they're saying? I've been out of the loop. Anyway, how we ended up on here? How did we end up on this whole different planet? No peace, looking at the sky, troubles all around. So we stay quick with our guns and cannons. Do I get to see all of these? We'll see.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations.
Why couldn't they fight across, like, Venus instead?
Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
That could have very easily happened to, like, Mercury instead.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus.
I'm thinking no one can
Once we
know
learned
that
the Earth might be
because
threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms.
It's a secret,
That plan
top-level
was the
government
Earth Life
secret,
Colonization
high
Project,
classification, you know.
otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Fitting because Exodus meaning
Those
like
of us who escaped on the White Whale
a
spent over
getaway
2
from a
years
place
wandering
and
in
going
space.
somewhere else. That's classed as
2
an
hard
Exodus.
years. But we clung to our mission: find a habitable planet and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Hey, cool points there. Okay, we get a chance to ask about basically literally everything about here. New content for the game. Its upgrade to the Switch 2 is performance upgrade and a new story. Oh, that might be an excuse. Yeah, try and find the Switch 2 as quickly as possible, like after the fact. I know I've missed out on all the application periods for the lottery, as I said, but yeah, I'll keep that on my radar then. Okay then. Clarify about something for me?
Blade is an acronym.
What is Blade?
Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others.
Yes?
The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this.
Take a look. Ooh, pretty.
The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira.
That's bad.
What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know.
Again, that's bad.
Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
In Japanese, the L stands for Logos, but I forget what the other letters stand for. Beyond the Logos, Artificial Destiny Emancipator. That's a heck of a name. Wow. Okay, right. How do I sign up? This all sounds great for me. Let's go.
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time.
If you don't sign up
Ms.
to be a
Coop,
member of our
even I'm tired
troop,
of
you don't
hearing
get to go to the
myself
pizza
speak.
shop.
Why don't you take our
That's a
guest out
perk.
for some air?
Oh,
Perhaps
no.
a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Nah, so we did there. Take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elmer and learn about life as a member of Blade. This is an actual quest. Go and take a tour. That's an actual quest, that's good. Track this mission in your navigation panel. Sure thing. It's the only quest that I've got currently on lock. So there we go. Press down the R button to display the navigation panel in the bottom right of the screen. This will show the objectives of your current tracked mission, etc. Tracked missions in the main menu. Missions. You can press the buttons to toggle the navigation's panel category, which are unlocked as you advance the main story. Okay then. I don't remember the music inside the barracks, but damn, it's a bop. Then we have network console. Is this for the online stuff? Which I can't use now, of course. I think it said like a lot of like the online functionality that the game has doesn't get unlocked until you get to a certain chapter. Which I don't think is that far down the line, but still. Damn. Yeah, I'm just not allowed to use anything out here. It's like, oh, okay. What's that, check? Check hollow figures, which can be displayed in the gallery of the Blade Barracks. You can obtain them as rewards for certain missions, or salvage them from certain enemies. Display a figure. Do I have? Okay, do I hack? I suppose. Alright, if you want to have like your most prized figurines on display. Oh my god. Oh my god, even on this far off planet, we still need to preserve the Funko Pops. Oh, what a cursed future. Oh dear.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
Like, really?
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that Skell. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
That one's driving like a car. A geek out about this guy gaze longingly at the Skell. Is like, oh, look at it. Let's get a clarification though.
What? You don't remember what a Skell is? That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, just... I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats.
She's 13. She's allowed to geek out.
It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
The Skell chooses the blades out here.
The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Good call. Let's figure out, let's find out first about all the hard work that you're gonna be doing out here. It's all about work here. If you have a Skell license, you can buy a Skell from the shop terminal at Armory Alley. I love living in the future. It's great. Look at that and get 3.12% of treasures found, it seems like then. Oh wow. Not gonna lie, that outfit slaps. And you've got the same thing, no wonder. This must be a very popular outfit. Okay then, let's fast track this. We could talk to everybody and literally everyone, but we're gonna fast track it first.
We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments.
Oh yeah, that's right!
Everyone comes
free
here
camera when you're in these like
controls.
controls.
On the board.
Okay. When you're in these like
And
scenes.
it's not just
That's
official
cool.
Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
We're gonna go for a spin!
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And, Elma just said that, didn't she?
Kind of verbatim.
Hey.
Hey, you! How the heck am I supposed to pull off this job by myself? It's madness! Madness! Hey, you wanna come along and help? I'm useless on my own. I need the help. Help me out, my god! Go all the way up here and hello.
What a beast.
What does that say? Bite info. Blades that are being developed to oblivion are being picked off by a sphinx that lurks beneath Victory Rock. Oh, okay. Every now and then, an NPC that you come across might have like the equivalent of a rumor. And a rumor that you can like see too if you wanted to.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console.
It's pretty. Look at it.
When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle.
Skybox because it's
They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
Cool.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Sounds fun. Sounds very
Listen.
fun. If you have a skill license, you can buy a skill. Oh yeah, I listened to you already. That's fine. I did listen to you. No, we should have access to all of these.
Hey.
There we go.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell?
Looks good.
Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all
I
that's
just
left
figured out
is the
how
heart
to
of
zoom the
Blade
camera
itself.
as well, so
Blade Tower.
I can have that if I want to like change the focus. What was that? Blade Tower? Blade Tower, what? And then in there.
Hey! Am I right?
Am I right? Are you right? Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. You're just a bit of a bud. I'll do another something like that. From there. Yeah, look at that sunset. Oh, that's pretty.
Really?
Oh, it's such a pretty game, this. Ridiculous as though it's so good.
Listen.
And we're gonna hear and be like, everything the light touches is my kingdom,
So
it's all
yeah,
mine.
Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ.
Mm-hmm.
The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here.
Vandam, name drop!
The government leaders,
Let's go.
too.
We have a
They're
Vandam.
based in the tower.
Yes.
Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chosan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any
just
case,
know if you
let's
say
head back to
no,
the
there will
barracks.
not be a game.
Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
There will not be a game if you say no to this. That was a heck of a ending of a quest success jingle, I gotta say. You received a guided tour of the administrative district and learned more about life as a blade. Got that free money and experience just by listening to people babble. You've just woken up, so you must be feeling pretty hazy. If you're confused about anything, you can check the tips. I bet you'll find some info in there that'll be relevant to your situation. Treat them as your basic textbook for surviving on Mira. Thank you. Right, game saved there too, and there we go. That's it for that. Yeah, as I said, don't worry about the fact that I will be listening to the theme in this place for so long and so many times because I unironically do enjoy listening to it. There's a reason it's on my stream playlist when we get ready to kick off the stream or have a break. There's a reason it's there because I like it. What does R and down do? Oh, zoom the map if I wanted to. That's cool. And then the nighttime version just goes bye. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Great.
I like it. Okay, open it. Cup of tea? Having fun with that, are you?
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
What do you think?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to
yeah?
fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
Because that's just how a Van Damme do.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
And just so you know, if you say no, there will no longer be a video game. Shrug your shoulders and shake your head and just say no. You could do that for the lols, but we're gonna say, okay, let's just fast track and do this game, shall we?
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
Welcome to our organization. We will give you a new
Alright.
name. You are
Welcome
now
to the
Zoral.
Cool Kids Club.
Oh dear. The Cool Kids Club? Oh, I love the Cool Kids! I wanted to be one when I was a kid, but I
Now,
kind of wasn't
Let's
technically.
discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should
He has a
back
lot of
up.
options if you keep saying no.
Here
Oh, I
in New
imagine,
LA,
yeah,
we're
but we're
using a
just gonna fast
specialized
track and,
computer
get
system
it
called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
So you're saying we have towers from
Expanding
Far
that
Cry?
grid and filling in
We
the
got the
blind
Ubisoft
spots
towers
is
going
one of
on?
Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this.
Hello.
What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks.
Makes sense.
We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
And just so you know, if you
In
don't
that
come,
case,
if you don't
we
come
can
back
take the
home
East Gate
because
out
you
of the
die out
administrative
there,
district,
that'll
right?
go against your
We
records.
should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe.
Oh my god, I'm gonna install it so hard, just so hard here. Chapter 2. Install the data probe at the Frontier Nav site and complete your training. I get monies for it if I do. Track. Track. We always do the tracking. Chapter 2. The New Frontier. Chapter 2 in progress, part 1 of 4. We check out all our gears. Probably should check out the gears as well for. Oh yeah, for you all. Well, I could probably make it better for all of you. Iron blades are there, which give me 48. Total mail. Why would that make that worse? Why would changing to this make the total attack of mine worse? I see how this could be better because you get more accuracy, so you can get probably higher damage values more consistently. But I don't see how gaining, how many is it? How gaining 8 attack points in that would then mean I get less attack overall for Elma. I don't get that. Anyway. Or is that changing to... Oh, that's just changing the gears and that when we can go to... Do we have an iron shield? No, we don't have another shield for you. That's fair. We've also got a soul machine. You're fair on that one. Yeah, keep your eyes as we can put you in... Yeah, we can put you in the suit if you wanted to. No, you can say as you are, because this makes sense. So like, I'm suddenly allowed to use the advanced. What is it I had there? Yeah, advanced iron knife too. Was that better than what I had? No, the iron knife was way better than, for some reason, this advanced iron knife of reasons. Nah, but I've got it on now, so might as well keep it as it is. It's fine. Therefore, I have Lynn's armor on for reasons. I mean, honestly, yeah, it would probably be a good idea because they've all got like different resistances on. I'd lose way more. Am I allowed to do that? Oh, it's okay. It's equipped by another character, so I can't like just have like another character just suddenly start wearing it. Okay. But I mean, we tried. If all else fails, I can probably change the. I possibly can change the thing out in there, so I can dress like Lynn if I wanted to myself. Now what we're gonna do? That's not yours. Let's say, which one is yours? Is it the medium suit? No, it's not the medium suit. Is it Granada light suit? Granada light suit. I think that's it. Okay, so look for Granada somewhere. It even is anyway. What? Prototype Scouter. She can become a Dragon Ball herself. Let's go on that one. That's fine. Alright, look for... What is it? I'm gonna go past it. I went past it. I'll keep those like fair across the entire board. I'm happy to do that. It's literally just the color of one portion of the thing that changed there on the boots. But no, that's fine. And then we'll give you the light stuff as well for Lynn as well. Just so they look the same while they're out there. Which one do you have on, like, normally? Okay, so it's combat you've got on for there. There you go, give you that. Got it! And opt out, opt out, opt out. And we're done.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business.
That's good.
One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Suggested that was you and me. Shall we, dunno? Suggest it was Gwen. Shall we be humble about this? Show humility, or are we gonna be like bragging? I mean, we did technically on the west side, but they haven't done the west. They haven't done the west gate yet. So okay, let's be humble. Could it have been them?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
As you said, let's go install the hell out of that probe. To borrow a very excitable 13-year-old's words. And yeah, that's certainly a gate. Eleonora's advice. This is Eleonora, Blade Support Lead, here to tell you that the segment featured on your map is now available for use. It's displayed on your handheld comm device and is a useful tool for with lots of info about Mirror. Give it a look if you're unsure where you are or what to do, so we can check out segment, main menu, map, and segments. Let's do that then. Main menu, map, and then segments on there. Oh, okay. So within the city itself. Oh, I see how it works there. Like gradually how much you zoom into NLA will then like that, and then as you zoom out, you'll then go into this. Okay. All right then. Segment recon here. So this is what we're gonna do.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Depending on how much that
Hey,
that you survey
we
of
want
this.
you to drink
Those credit numbers are off the chain. Look at those. We're getting so far into that. My word. Even at 20%, that's a lot of money. Goodness me. Do a drink? Well, luckily, I've got another bottle on standby. There we go. Let's go and do that, shall we? Thank you so much, TV Antenna. Everybody as well, keep hydrated yourself. It's very fun. There we go, we're done on that. Right. So I got the details there, and I got Triella. Oh, if you're gonna see the town helper? I'm sorry, what? You don't know who the town helper is? It's me, silly! I'm a mediator, but I studied dabbing on the side. I teach weapon skills, offer equipment tips, and deliver lost items, give life advice. Folks just started calling me the town helper. Kinda like it, to be honest. Good to know.
Hey.
I killed an indigent the other day, and a weapon popped out of its belly. Now I wield it in combat to honor the comrade that monster ate. Morbid, okay. Tell you what, it's time to run! Another chief unlocked. Who's out in the front gate here? Thomas! Thomas! Hi, how you doing?
Hey!
Hey, you. Ask about the indigents of Primordia, or about recent developments. Let's ask about monsters out there. Why not get used to battling indigents by fighting some Morphys? This place is lousy with them, after all. Unlike Rex's and others, more ferocious indigents. Orphys won't even attack unless you hit them first. I mean, this makes them useful as training dummies. Another piece of advice, don't mistakenly pick a fight with any of the dangerous creatures near Siram Lake to the north. Numerous skilled interceptors have fallen to the indigents in that area. As noble a goal as protecting the city is, it's not worth risking your life like that. If you ever catch an eye of one of those indigents, just turn and run away. Bum, 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 run. Psst. We're off, baby. We're off into the open world again. We're gonna have a lot of fun taking things out here. Also, 3 members of the party now, which should mean that, like, slow things like this should fall a bit quicker.
Stream edge! Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit,
I'm in.
I hit hard.
Shadow strike.
Oh my god, what are you handling there, Lynn? That's a dangerous toy.
Hammer!
Throwing him down with a little mini machine gun. All those numbers that are popping up there, my words.
Right, we've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
No, you were off there just having fun with your Gatling gun. It looks like having fun with that, are you? Oh man! Oh man! I've seen what the time is like. Time for another break, I think. I'll sort that out now and let the people in Twitch stream have a bit of a rest themselves if they need to. For you in YouTube land, if you want to pause the video and take a break here, then that's a good idea to do. But otherwise, you'll miss nothing, because we'll take out all the break highlight time we take from the highlights, so you don't miss a single beat of this game. And hopefully you're still enjoying the video so far. But I'm going to be away for a few minutes to have a bit of a break, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes. Welcome back to the wilderness, which we are about to do some more exploring in. Now that we've got 3 in our party, we may be able to take on some more of the bigger beasties around here, particularly the ones that grow their leggies like so and do the weird stuff. We'll see though. Otherwise, they're docile and they won't attack us unless we attack them, so we'll see how we fare on that front. But yeah, thanks for still sticking around, everyone. If you're watching this either in Twitch land or in YouTube land, thank you for tuning in so far. Hope you're enjoying the video. Leave your likes and comments, and down below if you are enjoying things. Otherwise, if you want to subscribe and hit the bell as well, that would be a great help. And you'll see some more of this later. Right. The balancing act of these kind of games that I've been doing recently is like, how much grinding do I do now on our way to where we need to go? And yeah, I've got to figure that as a balancing act here.
What?
But we can. What? We saw this. No! We're gonna attack. We gotta go.
Shadow strike. No!
Hit him.
Cover fire.
Okay, thank you for getting my cover fire. Thank you for that.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
What? Did I fail the freaking... What is it? Did I fail the toggle? I failed the toggle. That's a shame.
This one's finished. Moving close and attack.
We're gonna do that.
Right, nice. Move in and do some damage.
When
Yep,
I
I can do.
hit hard.
Oh, I probably could have saved that for like a couple more seconds, and I've got the double cooldown going here.
Shadow strike.
Don't get the big thing involved, Lynn. Whatever you're thinking, don't even think about it.
When I hit hard. Fire carnival.
Yes, I seem to be doing a lot of the arts myself, and I'm attracting the most aggro currently. Ooh, we got survival goggles and advanced store machine too. That's a very quick find. Out in the way. No, that's fashion gear. I don't want to do that. Ground gear. And let's go to Lynn's and see if that store machine is better than that one. Less accuracy by 10 points. It gives me total. So that, but otherwise I don't get it then. Is it just in the upgrade potential? Is it just worse because there are more upgrade slots on it? That seems very counterintuitive, to be honest with you. So yeah, I'll just keep that as it is. Also, we got your headpiece if you wanted, Lynn. Get some more defense in you because I feel like with your big weapon, you're probably going to be a good fit to be the tank of the team, as far as I'm aware. I'm seeing the numbers go down for the gravity resistance, and I'm like, okay, any enemy that does that to me is like, let's try and stay away from them. But otherwise, go for it. You can wear them. And... It would get you more defense, but the resistances are just trash, so well, there's no point. There's no bother, there's no bother with that. Try and fetch them down there from level 9 land, or... No, we're gonna leave them be. Look at that, the multiple moons. The skyboxes are pretty in this game. The environments in general are just pretty as heck. I am so enamored by how good this game looks. Yeah, we can run. We can run and get to where we need to go. Through these guys.
I'm gonna go.
We're gonna go get them first.
Sneaking them just to be safe. Select fire.
I tried. Did I do it? Oh, wait. I'll infuriate them. I'll get the stuff on me. That's fine.
Oopsie daisy. Fire away.
Oh, look at that. We got him down.
Select edge.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Sure.
I won't leave them a second to breathe.
And actually, that was a good idea because I was down on my health.
Move in and do some damage.
Select edge.
Too late, right? You don't get a lot of time for the aura calls. When a player avatar reaches max rank in the current quest, you have to change to a more advanced one. Woo!
I should
We can see that in a little bit then. Alright, give myself more defense just in case.
I'm feeling pretty good. Now we're business. Take the attack to them.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Sliding. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
I hit,
Nice
and
work.
I hit very hard. Yes, I did. I'm just gonna do something dead quick here. System stuff. Settings. So I'm sure I can like bring down the volumes of certain things. Sound stuff here. Game sound effect volume. That's still getting pretty loud as it is. So I'm gonna bring that down a bit more as well. And the system sounds fair enough for me as well. When flying a scale, can't do that yet. Also, spoiler to the fact that we can get scales later. I think the music is fine as well, and the voices are fine as they are as well. It's just like sometimes the sound effects get a bit powering, it looks like. Okay. If I go here, will there be a Mabuba? Hi, how you doing? Blades have base camps set up through all across Mirror where you can rest in a tent or trailer. If you find one, kick up your boots and make yourself at home. That's what they're for. That's what they're there for. Make this wasteland your home and don't be a stranger.
What?
Did you come to install a data probe? If you head short distance to the north, you should be able to see the spot, but be careful. But be careful, that thing seems to be hovering right over it, and it don't look like a pleasant thing at all. What do you mean you got the monkeys? You killed all the space monkeys, no!
What the hell happened here?
Let's say, could it be that? Could it be that right there?
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius? Unless... what?
Unless it's
This is bad.
unless it's a charged up beast.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
I don't know what's going on.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh?
Oh no!
But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area.
How can he
There's only
table
one
the turns?
explanation.
Oh no.
That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database.
So the
If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it.
the equivalent of
Bingo.
named
There was a Sinicular
super
tyrant
enemy
sighted
of the
not too long
base
ago,
Xenoblade games.
but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Isn't it? Suggest killing or inquire it. Okay, let's get the details and see if it's like literally just like, you know, the names like super bosses of the super enemies of Xenoblade games.
The tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Suggest we can do it. So you can't just leave it so close to ULA. Protect the city, or say, yeah, we're strong enough. In the name of altruism!
As long as you understand the risks involved.
Yeah.
Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of
You
you.
can say that the same if it gets you
If we can
first.
take
I
it
hope you
down,
understand
great,
this.
but
You
if
are
not, even just
cashing
luring
in
it
on
away
checks
would
that
be a
you...
moral victory.
I'm not sure you can
As
afford.
long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Also, can I just say, like, the three of us all together as the female troupe, like, this is absolute girl boss power we're doing in this team right now, and I like it.
Engaging the tyrant is no small task. It's important to equip your best before charging in. So double check all weapons and gear. Oh, and make sure your arts are ready and leveled up, okay? That's the first step to becoming a combat master.
Okay. It is time to actually have a look at how we can upgrade ourselves in better ways. That BPs and battle points. Oh, that's the skills and classes. Let's have a look then. So I maxed rank... Okay, I maxed rank in Drifter, which I guess is like just the base. And then we can branch out and try and specialize. The standard arms is that. I get a long sword if I chose to go this way. If I go commander, we can get the dual swords and guns like what is it? Striker or enforcer. If you want to provide support from afar, do that. Okay. If you want to go in guns blazing, you do that. Shield Trooper. Focus on defense, greatly boost HP and melee attacks. So that, I think, is what the symbol of Lynn is. And then Elmer is Full Metal Jaguar. Oh, look at that! It's come back. That's where they borrowed it from for Xenoblade 3 for Gray. He was a Full Metal Jaguar. So we got the attack rolls here that branch into like a tank attacker or a stealth attacker, something like that. Retains the mix and the bonuses to HP and melee attacks, well balanced and suited for beginner peoples. Or I can just set myself back to there if I wanted to remain in, what is it? See, I could go the striker rank and then follow the samurai specialist that way. What is an eagle? Which one is this one? That's an emphasis on range attack, bonuses to range and accuracy.
Okay.
Weaken the enemy using debuffs and gain bonuses to range attack and potential. So, yeah, so this is like the supporter and debuffer of the team. Alright, then which way do we want to go first? I think I can, like, switch between and just build up the chain as is and gradually unlock all the possible things for my characters. So that's hopefully there. Let's start in the striker route and then work towards maybe being samurai gunner instead. I think that's what I do.
Quack! Spider wave! You quacked! Hi!
Hello and Elwin. Oh, I love those little kitty waves. I like that. Nice. I like those. Got done with a long art grind.
Oh, I hope that went well.
We're just happy. We're just happy as Zari over here. Starting up our run in Xenoblade Chronicles X. Finally, we're getting here. Changing class will change the gear, arts, and skills that you have set. Are you sure about this? Oh, does that mean I'll pick up I'll pick up the list on there when I do it on there. Okay. Let's do it and see where we get to. Classes more advanced than the Drifter can learn skills which provide various effects just by being equipped. Different classes can have different skills that they can learn. Weapon mastery. Attaining rank 10 in any of the final stage classes allows you to master that weapon's class. Master that class's weapons, I should say. Mastering a class's weapons allows you to use those weapons in any associated arts, even when using a different class. Okay, so you fill out that particular branch of the tree all the way to the end, and then you can sort of start mixing and matching the weapons and arts for different classes as well. Coolio, I see. And I can also say, okay, yeah, that's good. You can freely change at any point when you want to. That's really nice. So does that mean, if I now go to my ground gear, as a, what is it? I now have a long sword! Look at my sword. It is long. And I still get the chances to use the standard rifles, right? Yeah. Oh, that's what I was doing. That's fine. Yeah, happy with them. Happy with all of them, and yeah. Oh no, I'm not happy yet. What am I saying? Skills. Skills. Look at them skills, which none of them I have unlocked yet. So of course, at rank 2, all the way to rank 10 gets me that. Oh no. Okay, right. So I needed to be like the ranks that they are to do so. Okay. So what about all the other characters? Ah, right, okay, you need to level up, like, way further up the way. I see. The finished work is on your blue sky.
Oh, okay, I'll see.
I'll probably see that soon, then. Right, to the arts list. It looks like... Alright, the palette has changed. I still get the Infuriate Flame Grenade for my gun. That's fine. Let's say there's a reorder button. Yeah. Because what I'm considering... Set all of the gun arts on one side of the palette and then all the melee arts on the other side of the palette. That's what I'm considering. And this is where we can say we can start upgrading some things. Shall I at least do one level for all of these? I'm assuming we can also do for... Yep. Oh, who have their own number of, whatever these upgrade points are. Whatever they're, like, officially designated as. Okay. That's cool. I'm not really planning on doing too much with the other characters. I might try that at some point or other. Yeah, that's cool, though. I can definitely get, like, across the board level up to level 2 in each of these. So if I press Y to upgrade... Expand battle pass. Oh, that's what they're called. BPs. Okay, so those I've got 45 BPs, it looks like. Okay. Less cooldown to use as well, and hit scaling can be a bit better as well. Okay. Art level up. And then for the rest of them, we improve this by... I get a better blaze, inflict, and also less cooldown time. Okay. I mean, it's just the fact that all of them take less cooldown. That's obviously going to be the best thing to do. And topple level 2. It lasts a bit longer as well if I can pull it off. Nice. And what about taunt? And to less cooldown and more duration on the taunt. Okay. So that's for you. And for Elmer's Way, could we do that across the board as well? You also just got Early Bird. Hang on, 6, 10, 20. That's 34. That's interesting. She's doing a lot of sliding slinger. Let's at least upgrade that. Happy with that. Side slash. Okay, we've also got Stream Edge. Stream Edge! Take that. It's the bigger one to upgrade, but that's fair enough. Upper hand. Inflicting yourself to get critical power. Yeah. Give yourself that buff. That might be good. I won't spend all of them because I'm just like conscious of the number of points it takes to level them up. That's fine there. Can we do anything quickly for Lynn right now? Deals thermal damage with the Fire Carnival. 4 points. Okay, all of these are 4 points. That's cool. While down! Yeah, and can do topple as well if we get them whatever. And then when people topple them, we can buff that as well. Make that better. Yeah, I think I'm good for that one. What is the Soul Voices menu? Go to main menu, party Soul Voices to manually set up the bonus effects for successful Soul Voices, but only for the player character. You can choose one of 3 effects per trigger. Oh! Oh, interesting. So what? Orange type A. So each one has a type A, type B, type C, and I can just interchange them. And then this one also has customizable. As in what? Just random ones that I can say like I want to do. Yo, interesting. Not editable for any other character apart from my own. Okay, that's fair enough. You're like heavy into that one. You're the one that does it more for the that way. Okay, I understand. Okay. And try and get around to understanding that a bit later. Right, before we go for the big guy, we're gonna warm up on some low-level guys over here.
Open fire!
Open fire!
No!
Target sight! Scream Edge! Appendage destroyed. When I Move in and strike!
I do hit hard. With a sword! With a sword in the face!
Just shoot it!
I like
Hang in
that.
there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Last rank up for Lynn. Filio.
I'm gonna go all out.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Yes! I can stagger them.
Yep, which I just did, and then I'll topple them myself, and then give them more damage while it topples.
We win!
Nice work.
Unlock the Elmer, brilliant. Does that mean we can start applying those now because we unlocked them? Ooh, yeah, indeed. Go to Elmer's way. Oh, and this also takes BPs to make them better. Let's just put it in for now. Boost evasion by 12% when using a ranged weapon. I mean, y'all like to fire your guns all willy-nilly just like a lot of times, so that could be good. What have we got? We got a bunch of buggies up here. Yeah, let's warm up a bit.
Open fire!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Well, assault hammer!
Ah, damn, my topple messed
Side
up.
flash.
Infuriate!
Those are me if you want.
Sliding down! Rising blade! Well spent! Infuriate! Well done!
Move in and keep the rhythm
Hang
going.
in there. We've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Oh, what do you mean you
I'm
didn't
gonna
drop
go
anything,
all
huh?
out.
Engaging.
Last to the
Lay down
rope.
some fire for me.
Look at this sitting duck. Fire
Oh my
carnival.
god, I absolutely just obliterated them. Maybe
That
potentially.
put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Oh, so I'm allowed to go all out.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Oopsie daisy. Fire away.
Alright then, nobody has it. It's like in my current builds. That's fair.
Infuriate. When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Let's take the attack to them. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Assault hammer. We've got the first
Early
strike.
bird.
Take it in close. Yes. Flame
Shadow
grenade.
strike.
I did. Oh, was I a bit too quick to activate that? It
Rising
seems, maybe.
blade. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
A worn rifle. Wait, wait. Give me a moment. That had a collar that I don't think I've seen attached to that one. Advanced. Prime! Okay, so that's level 4 rarity or whatever it means that. Unique, rare, then we've got the common ones down there. There we go, okay. Me can't use that because I'm not the high enough level. It would only be better in potential and total range attack. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy to keep what I've got. It's fine. So while I'm here, apparently, new torso fit. 1 survival body gear! Man, that makes me better across the board. I like that. I do like that. Me gonna go for that. Sorry, it's all for me. It's all for me! I'm sorry. And yeah, the last thing I want to do is grant you any more debuffs like that. Yep, that's gonna be better for me. Thank you. Right, I wonder if I'm good enough to do it now, then. Well, we're in here and we go then. You can aim your attacks at particular parts of your enemies. Reducing your appendage health gauge to 0 will destroy it. You can change which you aim with R plus Y or A to target different appendages. Destroying appendages before defeating an enemy may yield additional rewards in the battle spoils. Is that all it's good for?
They've seen us.
But okay.
Fire
It's this track! It's this track! Let's go!
Not it to me.
Appreciate it.
Not
That was targeted. Head. Go over the head. Hit him in the head. Hit him in the face.
Grenade. Sliding slinger. Infuriate.
Yeah, get the boogieing. We're boogieing.
Rising flame.
Side flash. Not
Wall
bad.
of balance.
Sliding slinger.
Well,
Shadow strike.
yes. Hit him again for me.
Not bad. upper hand.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Side slash.
Appreciate Rises fly, now we're busy. What can they attack to them?
Primer. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
We're gonna get some death rolls to destroy any of its competitors. Oh well, we did it.
Oh, we can swallow. It's gonna be our hardest time.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well.
Very inspired to write a breakup
You
song
did
for when you're
too.
fighting attacks.
Now let's get down to business and install that data probe.
Right,
If we
right.
stay here for long, there's no telling what other
Oh,
playmates
we got
might
motion
show
blur
up.
on in the backdrop. Oh boy. Oh boy.
This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site.
I like it. It's pretty.
It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
What about like 10 feet to the right? I kind of like that spot a bit better.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
That's what she said.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth.
Not just
We tried
dig it,
just
it just
planting them on
dissolves
the
it.
surface at first, but we kept running
Yeah.
into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
I can go like that. Huh? Persuade somebody else to do it. Maybe Lynn should do it. No. Yeah. YOLO. I can do it and go. Oh, not like this. I was half expecting like this.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
Fair dues.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent.
good.
See, at the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
There is no excuse not to slam dunk that sucker in there when we do it. Volkampf the Pursuer. Got a name when you're in a half. Frontier probe sites, or FN sites for short, are optimal locations to plant data probes. Place one will reveal segment recon for the surrounding segments. You can go to the main menu, map segments to see which segments contain Frontier nav probe placement spots. Then we got suddenly this guy. Looking an awful like, a bit like Lei Wulong from Tekken. I'm Lao, a Pathfinder. If we're gonna go Frontier nav, we need to install more data probes. To plant one, simply approach a vacant Frontier probe site and press A. If you find a good spot, be sure to go ahead and claim it. It's common sense, really. Is it really? Engaging massive foes. Now all that's left to report is to report back to base. But first, I'll let you in on a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged with a Skell. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky. So, yeah, be careful not to, about such things in the future, okay? Be careful about that. Segment Recon shows details of the tasks that need to be performed in its own segment. Each category is shown with its own icon. Resolving them increases your survey rates. Yes. If there is a segment recon task still to address at your current location, a yellow hexagonal area is displayed on your minimap. This is known as the segment marker. It indicates the borders of the segment you're currently occupying. You can go to main menu map segments and select a segment and press R to manually display the segment marker for that particular segment on the minimap. Okay? They'll be displayed as a blue hexagonal area when you're outside their borders. So if we want to hone in and focus on an area and be like, eh, do that there. Unsure what's there. There is treasure recon in that area. Treasure recon there too. Tyrant recon there. Okay. X-map shortcuts. As in to go like, Vazoom! Oh, it's very cool, like, go to a target area and do like that. Oh, okay. There. Then out to Primordia for... It's like this area here, then. Surrounded in all like this. Okay, I see. Then out to there, which is whatever region that is, and whatever region that is too, and... whatever else other regions there are. This here, and... Ah, okay then. Okay then, I'm getting it, I'm getting it. And then you can like point out which ones are actually frontier sites to go and have a look in. Okay. Okay, and there's also just a general map if you want to as well. With... fast travel? Maybe later. Maybe later, that me on then. It's safe to go through here. Yes, it's still safe. Safe to wander on through and pick up other resources on our way back. Have you seen the wrecked vehicle just outside New LA's Escape? That belonged to a friend of mine. Oh, yeah, okay. So when I go into an area, there's treasure recon to do. Also, is it up there? I'm gonna say, whether small little yellow square is suggesting to me that's probably where it is. Can we Skyrim horse this? We can Skyrim horse, let's go! Let's freaking go on that. So you know about this right here? Level up! Lynn just literally took a line out of Sonic Heroes. Level up! Oh, what the heck are these? Oh, these? Oh, these are like the little small, docile, and apparently very easy to kill things. Let's go. Let's go then.
Weaken them and lay in! Assault hammer! Fire carnival! They're about to hit an all-time low.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Oh, did I acquire skills? Did I acquire skills? Are they for me? It's for me? It is for me! Boost maximum HP by 10%? Oh, you know I'm having that. You know I'm giving that to myself. Like, are you stupid that I would not have that for myself? What kind of person do you take me for? See, there's like literally we can pick out on all the small fry around here if I wanted to really get some good combat experience in. Speaking of which, I have defensive stance, reduce damage taken, and continue to restore HP, reduce total melee attack while doing so. I mean,
Flame grenade!
right in the face.
Sliding.
Rising flame! Now we're in business.
Now
Take
it's
the
my
attacks
turn.
to them! Whack! Appendage down! Assault hammer! They're about to hit an all-time low. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Just do that purely for the Oracle. Survival specs. We give someone survival specs. Good ground gear. Could that be good for Elma to have? Maybe? Just as something on her head? Oh god, okay. I didn't realize it was going to be a full-on mask. Full-on actual helmet she's wearing here. Although again, at the same time, it would just reduce her grav resistance. Like, goodness me. Much better improvement on the beam resistance whenever we come across that. I mean, just so she's wearing something there. Oh, and it's on her head now. Let's go to fashion gear for a moment and see if we can't sort that out. Find your medium suit. Is it that? It's not that. Is it Grenada's medium suit? No, it's not that. Wait. Prototype scouter. Oh yeah, they can wear the scout just normally are right there. Okay. You can just have that. And then honestly, Lynn, you can have that as well. Oh yeah, it's kind of silly just having to wear a face mask all the time. Still see the moon! Even when it's still brightest day. Oh, when it's over there. Am I gonna be able to go over there one day? Where the circular looking things are up there. Ring modules or whatever they are. I get the baseline. I get the baseline Xenoblade games a lot of praise for being for what I think is like an inspired choice to have like all the settings for the games be on top of like massive Titan bodies. You know, Xenoblade 1 having Violence and Mechonis, Xenoblade 2 having all the Titans swimming around in Allrest and the Cloud Sea, and then Xenoblade 3 being basically a mixed match of both of those worlds together and kind of having elements of both of those as well. Essentially, you're wandering on the corpses of big Titans in certain areas as well. So I've always liked the games for that one. This one being just what would otherwise be just generic alien world. Man, this still made it look pretty. And it's in that giant like habitat ring here that's is like the really impressive, massive thing in the world to marvel at. I'm like, cool. Oh, I'm not sprinting. If there is no sort of... Also, we can do R&B to auto-run, can't we? Yeah, there we go. And I can do it like... Well, NLHC guy just does the driving drum beat to start things off. Yeah, if I wanted to just auto-path to somewhere.
Hey!
She runs everywhere. She can only run. She only knows how to run. Oh god, she got stuck. And then every so often we can be like, give her a hop. Give her a hop. Go on, to give her a hop. Be like, whee! All the way over there. Still can't use them. No, that probably is there. Van Damme! There's our guy!
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Oh my god, you Americanized the heck out of my Van Damme.
Sorry we missed you last
Wow.
time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway,
So not.
I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
You're goddamn right! Dear cursed American Van Damme, what did you do to my man? Oh, dear me. We installed the Predator probe and completed my training. Woo! We also took down the big beastie while we did so.
Yeah.
Ooh, time to save progress, if it's telling me to do so. Okay. Are we gonna end up at an impasse moment of the game then? I think so.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Yep, we gambled on whether the new blood would last like 5 minutes out there. And clearly Nagi
Well,
really did
that
not
wasn't
have
obvious at all.
confidence in us.
Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
You're a pain in the butt.
Enough
I think
about
that's what he's
that.
trying to say.
Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
Sorry, that's main character
So you
syndrome.
still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Ask about the assignment or about divisions. Let's get the... Go on then, let's get the 501, let's get the 411 on that.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields.
Yeah.
Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Sure thing.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission.
Mm-hmm.
It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen, this is their division. Interceptors have one main duty.
I almost
Protect
missed
New
the name, so
LA
I gotta
and
say it again.
everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers.
Right, it's,
Remember Doug
it's going
Barrett,
going
the
through
scout pilot conducting the
literally
test
every
flight
single
Flynn?
one, just
He's part of the Harriers.
explaining them all verbatim. Just,
If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Okay.
Next, curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it.
The ones that may break your bones.
It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigents.
Next? All right, prospectors.
Ooh, let's go
Prospectors
out
do,
there. Woo!
well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive.
We are Viva! Find
And
treasure!
sooner or later, we're gonna have
Inspect us
to figure
till we
out how to replace
die!
things from scratch.
Dear me.
From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs.
Right.
They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators.
Ah,
It's
nice.
not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions.
There's gonna be a test later. Did you take notes,
Any
everyone?
idea
Did you
which
take
one
notes?
you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like.
I was gonna ask, yeah, you
So
can't
there's
just
really
like
no
focus on
reason
one.
to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Are we ready to make this decision is utterly meaningless in definitive edition? Is it really? It makes no difference. It makes no difference whatsoever, does it? Say you're ready to choose or explain the divisions together. Oh god, no. That's gonna play like 5 minutes of my life I'm never gonna get back. Let's choose now.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
We're gonna start... Yeah, I said already. Let me choose. Alright, the Pathfinder. To do the expanding of the network and plant the probes. Protects, be like the main attack, main defense force, the main attack force for the big threats. You're essentially the salvages, okay? You're the ones that explore out there and mark out what could be good out there and also what's dangerous out there. You get out there and prospect and find the resources, find the gold out there. Yeah. Help develop the weapons and make them better. And be the nice person that mediates everything. Let's do a start on somewhere. Let's just be a Pathfinder first. You'll be assigned to the selected division. Are you sure? Yes.
Then it's settled?
Are we confirming this? Tell under several attitudes. Yeah, it's settled for now, I think. You used to get blade points and special bursts, but now it's just pick based on 5s. You pick what you like.
All right.
I see.
Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
Thanks.
I know you're gonna do great.
Thank you for that. And I'll look so pretty when I
Now
do
for the
so.
job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
That's what we just
Are we
chose to
talking
be.
agents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Don't mind me, I'm just spinning the camera and just going for a spin. Chapter 3! That's a big point in this game, isn't it, right? Search for Nelson's missing team in Southeast Primordia. Recommended level 9. Okay, that means, like... That probably means, go out and do some grinding first, you silly. Go out and do that. Chapter 3! Builders of a Legacy. And now, here we go. Okay, so Chapter 3 is the start of, like, when we officially do, like, blade stuffs in here. Right, we'll read up on all that sort of stuff here after we have another break. I'll be back in a few minutes, everyone, and yeah, if you need to pause the video in YouTube land and take a break yourself, probably a good idea to do so. But otherwise, yeah, it's time to take a break, run some mats. I'll be back in a few. Okay, we have officially become the Blades, the member of the Blades, and we have chosen our role to fill first. But apparently, I've been told it really doesn't matter. It's like a ceremonial position more than anything, I guess. And yeah, we'll find out more about it right now. But for first, thank you for still sticking around in this big old video of mine, Twitch land or YouTube land, respectively. If you're in YouTube land, still enjoying the video, make sure that you let me know by leaving likes and comments, potentially subscribing and hitting the bell as well, because that would be a big help and a big boon to all of us. You can keep up with future uploads of this series if you're looking for more of this in the future. I'm right! So let's have a look here. We're officially a Blade now! Congrats! Becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal, the AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get back to you on those later. And we can now move there. Ah, there we go. There's our fast travel between landmarks. Ever wish you could zip right straight back to a place you visited? Well, that's why we have fast travel. It allows you to instantly return to significant landmarks as well as any Frontier Nav sites that have data probes installed. Just access the map to use them. Cool. Then Lynn's got some to say.
Arms manufacturers, or AMs, support us in the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear. And by utilizing their services, we can support them too. Head to the AM terminal in Army Alley to learn more about working with AMs to make new gear.
And we got general missions to take. Honestly, she looks like she's got a suit jacket on, but literally nothing else underneath, and I don't know what to make of that. Anyway, mission comprised duties and requests received directly from the concerned parties or via mission control. They're divided into 4 categories and provide rewards and affinity when completed. Story missions, the red question mark symbol. You can accept them in Blade Barracks for the main story stuff. Affinity missions in orange, heavily featuring your team members. You can accept them with the, when they see the call thing. Normal missions are in green, from citizens of fellow Blades. And then the basic missions from Mission Control, the blue next to the Mission Control counter. You can accept up to 20 from Mission Control, so just like basic missions of like resource gathering, possibly like taking on a certain number of enemies as well, and yeah! There we go. Blade Reports are a communication tool that residents of Mirror can use to share various useful informations that they come across. When you visit a segment for which you haven't completed the segment recon yet, you may receive the Blade Report post. If you do, check your current position on the segment view of the map and confirm the segment recon objective and do your best to resolve it if you can.
Okay.
All that looks good there. But now, since it looks like we've gone to Chapter 3, it looks like these things we can have a look at. Barracks customization! Oh my god, we're going to be spending so much time if I'm not careful. Available for the customization console in the Blade Barracks, letting you change the colours and decals in the room. Or keep a pet. After completing a certain mission. We can have pets! Oh my god! I want! This hides a useful feature, a virtual simulator designed to give you a concrete measure of your skills by letting you run point attack challenges. Feel free to use it regularly to get a feel for how your performance is improving over time. Oh yeah, and this is where we can also change to be another division if we wanted to at some point. I'm sure I will at some point as well. Receive bonus items from the thing. Is this where we finally do it? I've just got an achievement called Wealthy. I think, okay, yeah, this is where I think I've picked up my, what is it? 100,000 credits from the, Explorers pack. Exploration Support Pack. The 100,000 credits. And possibly I also got the Survival Armor series from that as well, just to double check.
There we go! No way!
Alright, here we go. Barracks customization. Yeah, like I said, this is probably going to take us a while to do, but I'm down for this. The colours in the common room. What kind of colours we got in here? We can change the colour of the walls. We can go like thick on the colours if we wanted to. All the primary colours like down there. Hot pink everywhere. I feel like we could go hot pink everywhere. What's sub color? What do we change with sub color? Oh, okay, just the color of the tabling. I see. It's not a strong version of that color, unless there's a stronger one of it somewhere else. These maybe? No, that's pretty. That's not really there either. Law of one color type. And the second style. I hope you see where I'm going with this. I hope you see where I'm going with this. Maybe that. Oh. Trying to figure out what. What was it? That? No, it wasn't that. It was that one there instead. Or was it that one? Or was it that one instead? I think it was that one instead. And then for the furniture, of which I can't see what furniture. Yeah, I'll keep that as is. It's fine. So that's there. Then for the hanger. How about I do the inverses? I like to think this will be cool. Maybe hideous elsewhere, but there we go. Why is this taking so long? I did warn you guys. I did warn you. And then there we go. It's gonna be garish, but I don't care. It's mine. These are my barracks, and I'll be like, okay, and then the pink is gonna be in the walls in here, I think. So color that blue. No, that way around. No. I tell you what, I actually mess with that. I would actually vibe with that. There we go. All done. All done there. And then what do we want on here? The Earth Colonization Project Exodus, or the symbol of our thing there. Or number decals. Okay, which Mako reactor are we gonna be in, guys? Nah, I'll just keep it as blade, it's fine. And then the lighting style. Number 1, number 2, and number 3. Warm lighting, very bright, or just keep it as such. Change this lighting?
Yeah, sure.
All done. All done, and I gotta say, I don't care if it's garish. I'm not caring if this is garish at all, because I like this. What the? Embark on a mission? Mission sortie authorization is required to proceed. Please accept from the thing there. Oh yeah, network console. This is the start of the online ones here. Time attack support, or oh, we can't. Oh, we can't do so yet. Yours is entirely in green. Oh, I can see that. Green could be a nice one. Is it like a faded out brushed green, or have you gone like the full on like lime green style? I'm gonna say there's no wrong way to customize to do any customizations with. There's no wrong way to do it. But I just had to be like this because of course I did. Because of course I had to. Sorry, I'm still smiling to myself here. Pastel and olive greens. Oh, nice. I like that. could have thrown in some dashes of purple as well, because honestly I'm a bit of a fan of purple as well, but no, I just had to be like, no, I've got to do these colors. I can't not do these colors. And honestly, they kind of match. They kind of match. They're not that far away from it, are they? I'm down with those colors. They're garish, some people might say, but I vibe with them. I mess with them, so to say. So we're having it. If you don't like it, I can show you the door. Don't worry about it. Oh boy. Alright, just go ahead and...
Unbelievable.
Oh, where's here? This is an emergency. Chaos. End of days. Dogs and cats living. Look, what I'm saying is it's not time to getting married. It's not time yet. Wait, how's that? Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh, that wasn't a full-on... wasn't a full-on splat, that. Okay. Yeah. Hey. And... apparently, we now have access to do the shopping. And I have all the monies. And time to start selling some things away that I think might not be needed anymore. What do you mean the proto knife gets us nothing? Okay. Yeah, well. Oh, these are where the orbits go. Or where I've got them from everywhere. Collectibles. Can we do it? Yeah, I'm gonna say, can we do a sort? By... actually, by... we'll do it by rarity first. I think what I'll do... is I'll do it where I hold on to a maximum of 3, shall I? So sell 2 of those away. And then sell 1 of these away. And yeah, I'll keep it to 3. Battle lines, if I had them... we got the kind of... okay, there's like a variation on the kinds of probes you can put out there. Okay. We can also do it for the materials section as well. Number held. Bring them all down to a nice 3 across boards here as well, just to keep on top of me monies. Even though we did just get like a smacking like 100,000 from the code I put in. You can never have too much though. That's my thing of that. Oh, and there's our survival gear that I can put on if I wanted to. Ah, there it is. There it is. Kind of half tempted. Recently acquired. Sort it by the number of augment slots it has, or the total number of buffs it gets us, maybe? Right, actually, before we do the buying and the purchasing, let's put on what I had. What I just got from there. The survival goggles are there. Lose a lot in terms of resistances. Really arm up like that, and I think honestly I'm gonna take the hit. I'm gonna take the hits, at least in the glove, at least in the arm departments. Everything else might be good as it is. Nah, I'm gonna also put it on my leggies as well. Let's upgrade slots on it. That's fair. Potential up match HP up and HP rebound. How they were different, but there we are. Right. If I put all that on me, I'm gonna be very careful. Very careful about who we, the kind of enemies that we see out there. Gotta be very careful. That's face mask. Don't want a full face mask. I want to be able to see my nice face. Scanning myself up. God, I've been spending a lot of time on this one. This is probably what I should be spending my grinding time in this game doing. Focusing on what I want to wear and do in here. Any of those? Side slash in there. Yeah, I might as well upgrade side slash while I'm here. While I'm thinking ahead. Upgrade that. What about fill inside? Upgrade trash top. Inflicts top with morale boosts. Boost TP with morale.
Yeah, sure.
Going to boost the passives as well. Get a general look at how you're done in there. We can edit the profile. Yeah. The look of all of these. Rookie star, my own, you guys's, we are you guys's, whatever it is. First rate, second rate, common, rare, intergalactic, prospector, sucker rabbit, bionic spawn, mechanic spawn, squat. Old Square-tass gonna have a go at me. Colonel Vangar. The Elysian. Tornin, Resonating, Mechanical, Ionios, Kavezi, Agnian, the City Liberator. So it's all the names of all the previous names that came in there. Think you can take me? Don't forget me! Here I come, ready or gormotty. Me! Yeah! Oh, Jesus! Do you hear that, Noah? Lambs want something a bit meatier.
My hobby's lifting.
Oh, boy. Please to recruit. I'm really feeling it. I think I'm just gonna go for me. Yeah. And then what is in here? Blade, brother, sister. Me, yeah. God. I'm liking the sounds of just literally all of these. Just salvage your troublemaker. Mimeism. We are a me, yeah, troublemaker. If I don't find something good, I'm probably gonna go for that instead. The rolls of them. The Jacket will trade Soul Fighter Zephyr. Rolls from Xeno 3. Thaumaturge. Yumsmith is there too. Wait, Full Metal Jackie was there. Wait, Full Metal Jackie was there. Oversight. A little bit of an oversight. Full Metal Jaguar comes up twice because you have it here to signify the role of Xeno X. You also have it here for the role in Xeno 3. Bit of an oversight, possibly. Yeah, cutie pie. Nah, I've got to go for that. I'm a yeah, cutie pie. That's what I am. For when I take it, whenever I decide to take this online, if I want to, that's what we're gonna do. Skills menu. Let's have a look at skills menu. Can we add some more? Not for Lynn just yet. Must be thinking I can add some there. Only 2 points that upgraded to upgraded sub, so we'll get a 15% health boost now. Okay. If it's not that much, if it's not that much, we may as well. That. about again. Investing Muranium in AM's development is one way of interacting with them. Contributing enough will increase their corporate level, bringing new products to their lineup. Okay. Another way of interacting with AMs is by contracting them to upgrade the battle traits on your gear. Doing this requires materials salvaged from enemies. Alright. Use for thems. It's on purpose because it's a class in this game and in 3. It's just weird. It's just strange to see it pop up twice as a result of that. So I don't know if they would like to go through the list and just like get rid of the duplicates, but I don't know. That's on them if they want to do so. One more way of interacting with AMs is by contracting them. Yeah, we said that. Did we? Contracting them to engineer augments for inserting into empty slots in your gear. This requires materials, precious resources, and marinium. Additionally, if you have augments you're no longer using, you can dismantle them to get back the materials and precious resources used to make them. Marinium is unrefundable. That's bad. You can also interact with AMs by contracting them to create powerful gear for you that is not ordinarily available in the shop. Requires materials, precious resources, and blah 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 blah. It's used to, materials required to upgrade battle traits or engineer augments can be set for tracking on the navigation panel. You can do so while browsing the offerings at the AM terminal. That is. Materials set for tracking can be double-checked in the material tracking category of the nav panel. Furthermore, enemies from which necessary materials may be salvaged may be tracked with a tracking marked with a tracking icon. Useful. Useful for all of them. The arms manufacturer Sakuraba Industries is ready. Firearms exhibit remarkable stability and accuracy, qualities which faithfully exemplify the design ethos of their creators. No Millennium to invest. We also have Granada Galactic Group, the Triple Gs. Bestsellers are weapons that emphasize quick cooldowns, protective wear that offer high beam resistance. So invested in them so far. Have not done so in them because I guess I'm not using any of their wizards. Oh, I only need fleecy fur. One bit of fleecy fur to make them better. Okay. Shall I do? I guess I will do. Can we do it further? I can do it further with the other fleecy fur. Boost the potential of it. Yeah. I'm happy to do that. And that needs a sweet bulge on it. Yeah. Can upgrade the arm as well with the same bulge. I guess the other arm can be done the same way. Yep. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, that upgrades the battle trait of it, not like upgrading the full piece. Oh, I understand now, I think. So I can put in succulent meat to make the max HP up. Give me even more health to work with, so why not? And that's all I can spend so far. Okay. I think understood. Go to the other characters and do that. We can improve your guns with the tail I'm using. Right, we're getting there. I think I'm understanding now. Okay. Want to do it again just in case as well. And there'll be a lot to look at here. And what about for you? Iron Shield. We can make Iron Shield better with Tout Leather. Resist flinching. May well do so. Ranged accuracy up as well. May well do that too. I suppose while we're here we'll do that as well a bit more. But okay, right, I'm seeing how this works now. Develop augments. Boost melee accuracy. With... Oh, this is when we need the Maranium to do it with as well, so there's no point looking at this just yet. Okay. And then start to develop gear as well. Needs Maranium, so there's no point looking at that yet. But we can get like a We can get a look at it. Ritual body wear, 6 stars. Bunny bat. I'm sorry. Right, I'm gonna keep those questions I've got in my mind to myself and have a look at that maybe in my own time. Because whoa, okay. Hey.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, indeed. Alright, we got things to pick up. Let's go pick up some things. Sadie over here has something. If I ever wanted to. Whoa!
Now what?
Bother you, you're not terribly busy. Is there any way you might help her out? An urgent request. Yeah, whatever. You got no time for anything. Shit, I'm listening. Yeah, yes. Get some supplies to a blade in the field. Okay, cool. Fine. Yeah. Miles to go. Take supplies to the blades who are attacked by dangerous agents while I'm using it. Yeah. Hey. I may as well just like fast track through any quest giver's dialogue in case, or if it's a, unless it's a very, very important bit to say.
Well.
It's Yolanda.
Hey.
I feel like I've gone a bit too far.
Break pop.
Well.
I get stepped on. Careful as you go around and not get stepped on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scout console. Let's check it for a bit. Oh. I've been denied. What about this? Can do. And this is where we can like just accept like a bunch of things on the way, and then I can get them done while I'm just out and about in. Behold the cran jelly. Details about it. Yep, 4 cran jellies. Okay. So I can just like pick up a whole bunch of these if I wanted to. This is a gathering too. Yeah, that's a gathering. Recommended level. Bounty is on here. Hunt for sweets. Want to use them. Give 1,200 units of Moranium to the integrated plant developer in the industrial district. As soon as I start getting... was that ZZ Rabbits? Yeah, that's probably an easy gathering. That may be an easy gathering too. Get a titanium knife too, and hunt for blatters. Again, haven't done that. Harvest a sweet fillet. I might get that on the time as well. Okay, that's all you had. So they're just a list of them that I might get around to doing while traveling out in the back.
Careful.
I'm sorry, I ran right through that person. Absolutely just ran right through them, unbelievably. What Kirsty got? Yeah, that me. Who wants to know? Who wants to know that? Kirsty with a K, operations manager, requested that I brief on the whole frontier nav deal. Okay, I'll hear you out for a bit. Which they like. It takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. There are several different types of data probes that can be installed. It's about you keep desired applications in mind, because they may yield different effects. Placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects of each probe. I can stand here and make you listen on a long drawn-out explanation. If you're just trying out each for yourself, it might be easier. So, a data probe at FN Site 114, then change it to a mining probe G1. Use map frontier map to change the data probe and primarily as FN 116 to a mining probe. Okay. Track it now. I mean, I can always like change and smashing the same. Yeah, we remember. Which is good. You can see on the front end. You can only verify its location. Yeah, we can do. You need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get the chain application effects. Select swap data probe. Now you can take your pick from all the unused probes you've got. You do have unused probes. Yeah, we do. Okay, think understood. Go into your maps from TNAV. You can check the status of the data probes currently installed at the FN sites, as well as swap the installed probes around. Okay. We can go out to head all those locations. Is there a... how do I use Frontier Nav? Yep. Switch over to Frontier Nav, place the probes. You then periodically received resources and cash. Cool. You can also check the details of the FN site via Frontier Nav. Variety is the spice of probes, so come in many flavors, each with different effects and capabilities. Swapping them out may grant you other benefits. To swap them out, go to it and then press A to look at the menu. When you come across a new type of probe, take time to revisit your FN site info and see if it makes sense to replace any of your previously installed probes with a more efficient model. Efficiency, they say! Also, quest out there. And then out there, these are... Oh, they're the kinds of things to get from there. Okay, that's fine. Also out here as well, all the way out there. There's so many like markers on there, it's almost underwhelming. It's almost overwhelming. Holy shoot. They had things in there as well. Unaccepted. Better late than never. Recommended levels in them. Oh, this game is like prime. Just boot it up and grind away for a few hours when I'm not streaming it material. It's unreal. It'll be all the way like that. So anyway, Frontier Nav. This is just your basic probe. Change it to a mining probe. More production, less revenue, and it costs money to swap it out, but that is a... I've got a G2 in there as well. Alright. That's cool. What I could see myself doing is like one side of this area I make for mining, and then the other side I make for the other type that I've got. Research. That's what we could do. It said it had to be a G1, right? So there we go. And that should be part 1 of... Yeah, okay. Part 1 of that probe objective quest done. Cool. Back to map. Is there a fast travel? We can go there. Have a nice trip! That's an achievement all in itself. Do a fast travel and that's an achievement in itself.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh god! Right, I guess we're going for it.
Shadow strike!
I feel like it should be okay. Let's see if we can find it. Oh yeah. Right in its face. Right in its silly little face.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
It's gonna wait for a spell. Quite there yet. Dare ya.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I won't leave them a second to
Sliding
breathe.
splinter.
Flame grenade!
Upper hand.
You know that? Oh no, Lynn!
So nice.
You let yourself take that.
Well down!
Nah, I can't. Oh no, you did. You did.
Pretty good.
Busting out wild
They're
down.
about to hit an all-time low. Where's my award?
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Well, glad to know I can still survive them, even at the level I'm at currently. Good to know. What's this we got in here? Quite a lot of things there. Hello! Absolutely freaking not. Absolutely freaking not, sir. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. I've learned the error of my ways. Oh my goodness me. Whew. Still wants to try and get out of here and be a menace to us. Why am I not doing more sprinting out here? I really should. The sailor station, I should really do more sprinting. Nathan! Nathan! No, your name's not Nathan. No, your name's not Jason, but it's close enough to being Nathan. Right, what's your deal? Oh, we're actually talking here. You've got to understand that Blades, our first priority, is coming home alive. As the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So you want to give up his life to save ours? Pathetic. If you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy! Will you please listen to me for a sec? Oh, what's it? If you're on here, I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. Let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue one single member? Or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? Declare that if it was your team, you'd search for them immediately. Repeat the mantra of safety first and recommend they retreat and regroup. YOLO. See, you've got guts. What if our friend dies when we're sitting on our asses back in LA? What then? And if the two of us go missing as well, how does that help Connor? It's just difficult to ask, but would you head north to Circle Rock Rise and see if you can find an interceptor named Connor? He's part of our team. We got separated on the survey job and had to come back.
Oh, that'll be easy.
We can track that now. Yeah, I'm sure you had I'm sure you had very important other things to say, but that's... show navigation. We can find the treasure here, which we've done. And material tracking. Squad attacks we can't do yet. That's where I'll be in the missions department. Okay. And then set that on Y. We can track that there. We good. We good, sorted. There. Oh, that's a level 13, and it's got a rather fancy badge on you. So that designates Tyrant level, does it? Yeah, look at this. Serene the Loss. Yeah, that's how they do tyrant names. It's name the something or other. A the B. Are you saying I can walk out here and it's gonna be safe? I hope so.
That's mission accomplished. Huzzah.
Alright. They're docile at least. They shouldn't make it difficult for me if I decide to approach them. I hope not anyway. Alright, probe in. But make it... You said make it a mining probe. Sure, you said, right? And objective complete. Very nice. Targeting is the last thing I want to do in that thing. Just in case that gets it riled up and wants to hit my face as a result. I was gonna say, is that tracking for a separate thing entirely? I think it might be. Let's see if there is any way for us to get up there. Probably if I do it like this, I'll be able to do so. There we go.
Yeah.
You really get some height when you jump on this. It's like,
Woo!
good old low gravity. Low gravity sit. Skier pose.
Let's get on with it.
Engaging.
Let's go
Lay
get
down
it.
some fire for me.
Assault hammer! Look at this sitting
slinger.
duck. Fire carnival!
Oh, I lost a chat for 1 second. And
Rising
missed it.
flag!
I didn't see that.
Hit him again for me! Wild smash!
What's battle commands? Issue orders. So would you please concentrate fire?
Leave it to me!
Is that concentrate fire on who I'm targeting right now? Is that how it works?
Rising flag!
Appreciate it.
Fulfill this column down! Shoot it! Got him! Lay down some feel myself getting stronger.
Upper
I
hand.
can do that too.
Shadow
Me?
strike.
How dare you do
Wild smash! Defensive stance!
that for me, just in case. I'll do less damage, but at least I'll survive. Lynn.
Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
When I hit hard.
Lynn, you're doing good. You probably need to stay away for a hot moment. While we sort it out.
Now we're in business.
Now,
Take the
my
attacks
turn.
to them!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand.
Infuriate!
With otherwise, but I can't. Yeah, I should probably be the one fighting because I've got like the biggest health, it looks like.
Side slash.
Rising flame! Infuriate!
Slide right. Move in and do some damage. Scream edge.
Because they're not available. Oh, just got it.
Now we're in business.
Just got it
The
in.
attacks to them!
Upper hand. Side slash. Shadow strike.
That one was a beauty! Don't let up! Assault hammer!
That's I'll get you wherever you go. Almost lasted long enough to get the whole deal of that song. Good, and I said it, and as I said, good song it is. Black Tar is good music here. Scale wreckage. Oh, gotta make that better. Also, I found a Connor. Hey, Connor.
Hey.
Oh, sweet baby back ribs, you're human. I guess my luck wasn't completely run out on me. Monsters chasing me everywhere. Ran out of ammo, lost my comm device, and I'm pretty sure my time was up. Nathan, Connor was worried. Monica was worried about you. Infon, you were worried. Oh, why am I not surprised? Sweet of her to care, but she's always a bit of a worrywart. I should probably report back and let her know I'm okay. You've lost your... Okay, you've lost your comm device. Well, aren't you just... Are you just cool on that front, huh? What's to do in here? I mean, I'm not tracking that quest anyway, so finding his thing in here would be a bit difficult to do. What I am tracking is down there over yonder, maybe? I think I'm okay. Just stacking myself with how much that might have hurt. Simply. Ow. Again, nothing is out to get me. only thing that is out to get me is all the way over there. Although thinking about it, I actually do need to get some of these guys beaten, so let's go and do that for a bit. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright.
Let's get on with it.
They're off guard.
Let's get on with
Melee
it!
attack.
Fire Carnival!
Side slash.
Assault Hammer!
Scream it!
Hit him again for me! So I'm allowed to go all out?
Sliding slinger.
Infuriate! Hang it down! Weaken him and lay it!
Yeah. You're on top of
Infuriate!
this now.
Rising flame!
Upper hand.
Hang in there! We've got a way to go.
Alright.
Nice work.
We were kind of ruthless to that thing there. We was pretty ruthless.
I'm gonna go all out.
I've got a new
Stagger
art.
with a
What that
melee
did.
attack.
Grant supercharge and grant total evasion during execution.
Power dive!
So, okay, I just literally dive on the floor. That's fun.
Oopsie daisy!
Side slash.
Fire away! Flame grenade! Rising
Use an aura.
flame!
Get control of the battle.
I won't leave him a second to breathe.
Upper hand. Sliding slinger.
I'm feeling
Where are
pretty
you
good.
going, sir?
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Sir, where are you
So
going?
I'm allowed to go all out?
You want to pop your head. There you
Move
go,
in
pop
and
the head.
strike.
No, don't target that. Just try and get a lot of time if I could, but I think I've already got enough.
Sliding slinger!
Maybe a
Watch how
higher
a
level
pro
will
does
get
it.
me what I
Ready
get.
for any engaging?
What I want.
Lay down some fire
Sitting
for me.
duck.
Side slash. Sliding slinger.
Fire Carnival! Rising flame!
Move in and do some damage.
I had to shout that now when I wasn't ready. Or when I had just done my move for it.
They're tough.
Power
Touch
dive!
me up. Upper hand.
Infuriate!
Side slash. Sliding
Are
slinger.
you kidding? Who built this Kalunga? Just shoot it!
Early bird. Shadow strike.
Pushy, pushy. Flame grenade!
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
When it comes from experience. I don't seem to be picking up the materials I want out of these guys. I need to get a few more of them though.
I'm gonna go all out. Punch first.
Let's see what you've got.
Fire when I hit
Sliding
hard.
slinger.
Oopsie daisy!
Just about got
Fire
it.
away. I've got your cover,
Side slash.
Now we're in business.
Now
Take
it's
the
my
attacks
turn.
to them! Infuriate!
Now, melee attacks.
When I hit hard. Are you kidding? Who built this Kalunga? Just shoot
I'll
it!
topple him.
Got him! Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Let's keep it up.
Ooh, titanium knife. One of the missions said something about using a titanium knife or something. I'm thinking, where? The red drops. You say that as if I'm going to enjoy trying to find those rare drops. /S. /JK. Boy. I'll probably search for that later. If I come across it, I should come across it. But yeah, what I really want to get done. Plane. It's just one here I wanted to get done. And also, there's another thing cropping over here. Right, you're guarding it. You need to gonna fight this
Watch
first,
how a
if that's
pro
okay.
does it.
You
Punch
ready
first.
for anything?
Ask questions when I hit. I hit
Shadow
hard.
strike!
Oopsie daisy.
Target in
Fire away.
sight.
Well, smash. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Side slash! Use an aura! Get control of the
I
battle!
won't leave them a second to breathe.
Slide! Slither!
I'll use this to stick it out. Rising blood.
That dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow
Okay, the
strike!
timing on that could not be less perfect if it tried. Sweet fillet! Got it. Got it done. Finally. Yay. Alright, now we can put a probe in. Now we can probe. Field action success! Woo! And then as it said, go to here, make it a mining probe. So we've got a chain of 3 going on here. 3 chain affects up by 30%. My god. AFA, CEB, and ADB. Alright. So revenue total. So per time you make however long that is, I get an extra, what is it? Storage limit of 6,000 Morania. Across all the sites, is that what? The professional, do I know? Head back to, no, stop targeting. I need to go like that. Go back to Kirsty and, sort that out for you. Okay. Show on the map. Can we go there? We can go there by just doing this. Yeah!
I see.
Right. Get away with you because I've done it. They are done. We went fast. It was a walk in the park. We're gonna be confident. Don't go getting a big head. This shit stuff should be easy. Okay, more probes in the link. You get more bonuses. Some way. On top of that, I want you to go find an unexplored territory known as Rock Cavern. There's a second part to that quest, is that what you say? Certain updated probes in the same type and grade in a row of chain sites will create a chain combo, increasing the probe's performance. Even high-grade probes can work with even better if you manage to chain them up. 30% for 3 chain, 50% for 5 chain, 80% for 8 chain. Makes sense. A research probe G1 at Frontier and that's like 117. Where be that then? 117. Oh, all the way out there. And also up there for something. That's where Chapter 3 mission objective is. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah. What level are we currently at right now? Are we like level 8 and 9? We're getting there? I feel like we are. Okay. And I'll hop back out into the field. That is a very warm console, but it do be like that. Like I said, it's handling the game very well. It's just the internal temps are running a bit, but otherwise, still like to think it's doing pretty well. Sprinting. Oh god, there goes monkey. There go the monkey. That one's just, you're just off on one, aren't you? Huh. You're just having the time of your life, aren't you? Level 81 big monkey. Wait a minute. Hey, Reddin, the territorial. No, don't Oh wait, I pressed the auto run. Oops. Okay, that's what I did. But no, there is high level big red monkey of opening area. We found the boy. And that'll be one of our goals of the game. Level ourselves in such a way where we can take down that thing at the end. Oh, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. Meanwhile, this one is going for a bit of a spin around in the area. We'll probably go and try and... What's making that sound? Oh, you're up there. Oh, you're having a bit of a snack up there, I see. Okay, I see. Right, I'm just gonna step myself into this free space because we're gonna have our first break. Oh God, hi. No, is nowhere safe around here? Are you kidding? Yeah, no, there's just like a lot of monkeys up there. Okay. And yeah, you're wandering right close to the starting area, aren't you? Okay. Well, heck. Right. Anyway, it's break time. I'm gonna make the pause menu here before the monkey comes anywhere near me. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Who knows where it's going right now? Anyway, well, time for another break, and we'll do some more after this. I'll see you in a few. And there goes the massive opening area. High-level red monkey, ready to terrorize all in its path. Mine if I'm not careful. So I will try my best to not do that. Also, who's chewing loudly up there? It's y'all up there. Yeah, let's see if we can. Okay, it's off on that way. That's good. It's at least out of my way for a bit. And we can come back and do some taking out here.
I'm gonna go
get rid of the tiny monkey over here while we're doing things. Oh my God! I did a tail whip. Yeah, have a topple.
Shoot it!
Shoot it! We're going for its fisties now, huh?
Early
What we call the fisticuffs.
Hang it down.
So yeah, we get one fist and then...
They're about to hit an all-time low. Rising blood, now we're in business. Let's be attached to them.
May not survive long enough for me to get that appendage out of the way, but we got a couple of them, I think. Like at least the head and the legs. One of the legs.
Damage.
Good. Is that okay? Right. Got rid of one monkey, and otherwise the monkeys are docile, unless I decide to go up the top and beat that massive one up there, but I don't plan on doing that just yet, just now. What I plan to do, though, is welcome you all back if you took a break in the Twitch stream as well, or if you took a break in YouTube land as well. Yeah, nice to still have you for this ride. I hope you're enjoying it. Leave a like and comment down below if you are, and if you want to subscribe and hit the bell for future uploads of this in the days coming, then that would help me out a bunch as well. Oh God, look at you go. Whoa! Roderick the Fleet-Footed something or other. All I know, it's a fast boy. It's a fast something or other. Maybe perhaps I get like a special treat for dealing with that in a good way. We'll see when I get there though. Bam. Right, see, I tried to find myself whatever the yellow box was. The yellow box in the map was designating, but must be on top of the rock formation up there. Yeah, must be on top of that. You'll ask me what I'm doing wandering all the way around here, and I'll tell you, I'm not sure, honestly. Because where I'm meant to be heading for either the bonus objectives I'm doing, or the main objective I'm trying to do, for the main quest line, it's more like it's this way than the other way. Okay, I hope none of y'all want to munch on my face. Or stompies. I don't want the stompies. Those stompies seem bad. No, you are actively looking for trouble, sir. Right. Let me stay away from that trouble in that respect. That one is a wide berth, because otherwise it's gonna stomp on me and be a naughty and be a bad. Right, my question is for all the way out here. That's for... That way is for a different thing entirely, is it? No. This is for the same. This is for the same thing. Do I head to that one first? I'm saying no. I think I'm on my way to there. So let's say, can we do an R and make a marker? So mark right there for the reds, and does that now show up on... Yeah, does it show up on the overworlds? On the overworld markers, but... I now know where I'm heading for it. Should be more like this way, and I should be able to spike the ball. Combat roll, good job. Good job, girl. Oh god, no. Why are you here? Get the widest of bursts away from you. Are you exclusively a nighttime creature? That could be why you just suddenly appeared there, not just because I was into your territory. Okay, those ones are... Don't get near them. That's a bad idea. Still not going the right way. What's going on here? Ah, yeah, combat roll. A slight edit to the music. And then all of a sudden back into here, and now it's back to normalish. Okay. This is looking like an area where things are more my speed. Currently, at least. How do I get myself up there? Trekking a half to get myself up there. Are you kidding me? Gotta get past all these things, or can I Skyrim horse? Skyrim horse, go. Skyrim horse, go. Skyrim horse, let's go. Alien wreckage. Interesting. I got experience. A great deal on the grand scheme of things. Skyrim horse. Wait. Do I get more jump height if I do a sprint? I think I might do, you know. I can jump higher if I use sprint jumps instead. Also, what the heck is that? Oh, okay. I mean, you're beautiful, but I don't want to fight you. So don't make me fight you, please. Not right now, at least. Not right now. Kidding me, it's still further up? Is it still further up? Is it? It's all the way on top of that. Are you kidding me? Huh. This may have been a lost cause, just outright. And hopefully it'll land soon. Land nicely. Yeah, we're landing nicely. We're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah. Alright, do you know what I'm gonna do then? We're just gonna... I'll leave that for my own time. I will forego it. And we'll, then maybe head for... whatever one of it... L and Y for destination. It's that over there, and there's also that up there. Or are you saying to me I should have approached it from a different way? Potentially have approached it from that way instead. No. Target set for this panel there, and I can track the thing to there as well if I wanted to. Okay. Makes sense.
Oh my god!
The energized particles in the air! Look at them, they're so pretty! I don't remember if I saw that the Wii U version had the fidelity to do auroras in the weather systems. I like it now, it's
Pretty, look at it! I like it.
Right, now my best way over there is... the other side of this gorge. The king of all duo gills lives in the pond there, and I'm like, whoa! What's a duo gill? Duo gwill. Is it you? No? You're an ictus. If that's even your name. And I'd rather not get involved with you. That percentage is reading like, what, 55% now? I found a roof rock. That's good. I've also found myself a wreckage over here. Gotta go salvage. I love the smell of salvage.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Ooh, that I can too.
Level 9 now. Ideally suited for some of the other quest lines here. Brilliant stuff. Head over that way. What the hell am I looking at there? Electric flying sharky squiddy boy. Alright, white bear. A white bear it is, I see. Through the pond as well. Yep. We're a good swimmer. We took them lessons. We learned to not drown, and we're gonna do the goods. We're gonna do the goods. Yeah. Okay. That is your tail, is it not? You massive freaking thing over there. Yeah, I think that's your tail. Luckily for me. And y'all, hopefully not going to do anything about me, putting a data probe in. Thank you. And this needs to be a... I think both of them need to be research probes, right, if I'm aware. So Frontier Nav. Make it a research probe, I think it said. Increase your revenue. So go and do that. Yeah. And then the one on top of the over here-ish. Something like that. Discover the unexplored territory of rock cavern that's all the way over there. Okay, right. That'll be a job for sometime later me. But what we are gonna do, go to the segment map and all of that and change to target this instead. And make our way over there. God, I'm so worried that thing's suddenly gonna turn around and spot me and be like, oh, that's bad news bears for me. It's a really interesting situation here. Everything is like higher level than me, but just so long as I do not do anything to get involved with them, they won't do anything to me. Some of the creatures can live in harmony with this, so long as I don't say to them, we're going to do anything about you. I can't salvage this? What if I was trying to stand there? There we go! Stand on top of it, and that's how I end up salvaging it. There we have it. Okay, then. Maybe that makes sense to me. Oh, here's something I need to know. Are we able to combat in the water? Alright, this game is worse than Xenoblade 3 confirmed. We cannot fight in the water. Just confirmed that. Oh god. There it is.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got.
Hey, let's go from Rage first and bring it. Come over here. Come over here.
Shadow
I
strike.
dare you. I dare you. I double triple dog dare you.
Right, now we're busy. Take the attacks to them. Watch me lay into it.
Sliding slinger.
Flame grenade. Carnival.
Yeah.
I can't move.
Yeah. Help us out.
Appendage down.
That's how you even help us out. Appendage down. Is there another appendage again?
Infuriate.
Just a bit late to try that.
Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks.
When
Yep.
I hit. I'll hang in there.
On it.
We've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Oh wow, I feel hard done by. You didn't drop anything. I'm like, wow. Did you choose Viara's voice? I had to! There was like literally no other option. For me at least. For me at least in that one. But no, yeah, I had to choose Karina Reeves' voice. Like, there's no other person for me other than Karina in this game. I know there's a lot of other like talented people in there, or in whoever else is there doing all the voices, but yeah, when it came to who my character voice was going to be for my OC Do Not Steal of this game, the voice was going to be the quickest choice of the lot, because it was always going to be Karina Reeves. Everything else could have taken a while for me to get around to picking, but no, Karina Reeves was just it for me. A little help over here. Introgen attacked us during our assignment. Got one of my men pretty good. Scale's busted too. Damn thing won't move at all. You just spare some supplies? Oh, Sadie sent you. Why did you say so instead of letting me flap my gums like an idiot? Here, get me supplies. I need to get this skull patched pronto. And take a repair bit? Yeah, have it. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. Whatever you said? Yeah! Whatever. Yes to whatever you said. You got Yurilo and Tal's voice and Pod. I can see that. Yuri's a pretty prevalent voice out there, and is still wildly popular with a lot of people. Though I went the female avatar and probably couldn't have picked Yurilo and Tal for mine if I wanted to. But no, Karina Reeves was like gonna be my go-to just because. 100%. 100%.
Level up. I think even my cooking got better.
Level up! I'm gonna say, speaking of level ups. Body stuff. Have a look at the arts. Can we do some more things again? We've got 52 BPs for you, 40 for you, and a lot of arts. Some of them we can even start like switching out if I wanted to, and now I've got to think about what is good. What is good in the hood for all of y'all? Up to 36 for you, and I'm up to 52 for this. Whatever that is, yes, you can have it. And then whatever this is, yes, I can have this as well. Make defensive stance better. Coolio. I think I've got more skill ways. Oh, yes, I do. But I can't slot any more. I can with them lot, but they just need them in. Well, okay. So do I want melee? Ooh, melee accuracy. Better chance to do higher damage more consistently. Lynn, a 13-year-old, is wielding a Gatling gun, and she bloody well can if she wants to, alright? She's allowed. I mean, I like to think a lot of my other things are giving me health anyway, so I could change. And in fact, I am going to give it a try and then also do an upgrade of this because yes. Yeah, look at me. I've still got like 16, nearly 1700 hit points, so I like to think I'm pretty safe when it comes to like this. We're checking the story mission here. Pick myself. And find the pathing to go. Alright, these little ostrich things are not outside my wheelhouse much anymore now. Got it said that anything that has a white label on it and its level is probably safe for me to get. Oh. Don't want to wake the sleeping beasties. Not right now, at least. And we've got bright purple poop. I can't believe we're feeling the bright purple poop. Okay. I want to say to that. Disgusting! Absolutely rancid disgusting. Which one of yous was it? Disgusting. So many more. I want all the things, all the pickups, give them to me now. I want all the things, don't stop me from getting all the things now. Don't you do it, don't you dare do it. You're gonna be in my way and then you're gonna get it, yeah. You're gonna get it, cause I want all the things, don't stop me from getting them, yeah. Not even there. I'm still going the right way. Follow the path, that's probably what we should do. We should probably follow the path. This makes sense to me. Head off when? Nelson steam himself to climb the mountain that's just ahead, but I have no idea what happened to him after that. That's not good. That's not good in that regard. Go for the tail.
Let's get on with it. We should weaken them.
Let's get on with it.
Shadow strike. They're about.
We should weaken them, or at least I'm going to taunt them.
Hit him again. Side slash.
I can.
To go all out.
I can do, so I am going to. I was about to before I got stunned. You bugger.
Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
Now, melee attack.
Yeah, I ain't doing that right now.
Side
That ain't happening.
I can't move.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Right, Tillman. And now I'm gonna get you in the mouth. Shoot your homies in the mouth.
Power dive.
What?
Sure, I did
Use
something
an aura.
like that.
Control the battle.
Oh good, yeah, I can do that.
Second to breathe.
Keep the chain going, maybe?
Upper hand. Sliding.
Like a soul hammer.
Now, melee attacks.
Pick your timing, Elma, with that call. Jesus.
Infuriate.
We're gonna get its mouth. I think we just got its mouth before.
Yay, we win.
Yay,
Nice work.
we win.
Was that me getting Tornado Blade? I would like that if it was for me. I would quite like that. The Ellen. Something was falling out to me that way. Oops.
What? They've seen us.
So, where? Oh God, you! Oh, your
Lay down
ammo
fire.
enemies, of
sit in
course you
dark.
are. I've got. Okay, I can get you in the head.
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
Oh, I've got another Tornado Blade. Deals weapon damage with an aura on.
Move
defensive stance. So with that on, this should be better for me.
Appreciate it.
Oh my god, I went flying! I went absolutely flying and I like that. I'm not really getting in this fight though, that's the problem.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Shadow strike.
No, there's only the head. Yeah, okay, right, fine. I think I'm probably just gonna get rid of it all. I mean, you still got the advanced specs. I still got something out of it.
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh my god!
Open fire.
That's gonna be the order of business of this road, isn't it? Okay then.
Defensive
Move
stance.
in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. What? Right.
Appreciate it. Early bird.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Sliding splinter.
Assault hammer.
Side slash.
Love it. That one was a beauty.
Upper
Don't
hand.
let up.
Now it's my turn. Sliding
Flame
splinter.
grenade.
Shadow runner.
Fire carnival. Tornado flame. Wow.
Side slash.
Right into now we're in business. Take the attack, yay! We win.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
I had my best go at that. The head has a lot of hit points for me to get rid of. This is fun going all that business. What's that over the ridge? It's the spidery guys. Like you don't look rather not pleasant. The less I can deal with y'all, the better. It don't look good. It don't look good at all. I don't think it's good. Let's see.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
And then we could search the area, or we could go for backup. Oh, we gotta be curious. We gotta feed our curious minds.
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
Look at
Yeah, is
this.
it trouble?
I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
They must be intelligent life forms, or we just guess. Maybe just some goobers walked inside. Just by accident, maybe.
No. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals.
Oh.
Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons.
Stay calm.
Oh,
We
yeah.
don't want to provoke them.
Hi.
Earth aliens, surrender now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
lower guard, negotiate, or be like, I think we're in for fisticuffs. Try diplomacy?
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders.
Okay, I guess we have ours as well.
All Earth aliens must die.
Well, there's your answer. Also, they remind me of the brutes of, like, the Covenant forces. Okay then, quick cooldown unlocked. Before you start getting into scraps with Xenos, let me tell you about a new combat technique called quick cooldown. It sends a jolt of auxiliary energy to your weapon, instantly recharging an item cooldown, letting you use it again straight away. Press Y while selecting art on cooldown.
It didn't
So,
have to be like this.
a way for us to...
The early bird
Now it's
smashes
my
through.
turn. I owe you one.
Rising
like that.
flame. That one is
Then
beauty.
Y.
Don't let up.
I can use it again. Oh, okay!
Fire carnival.
I guess I only get... How many
Rising
uses do I get?
flame.
Oh, I got like plenty of
Give
uses
us an
of
aura.
those.
Get control of the
Then
battle.
just like... Okay, okay.
Infuriate.
Hey, no, don't go for them.
Upper hand.
I'm the one with the health pool. Currently.
Rising flame. Sidewalk tornado flame.
Bigger
Shadow
one out of
strike.
that. There you have it.
Flame grenade. Iron crystal hammer.
Get toppled, you fool. And then
Flame
also
grenade.
get more damage from them. Aha!
Scream and strength comes from experience.
One's
True
gone.
on any planet. Upper hand.
Rising flame.
Flash.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Slide.
Wham! I toppled him. Close it. Infuriate.
I'd like to. Look at that. Aha! Not possible, but it was. But it was. We got rid of the grunts, the brutes.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Oh, you said we head up there now, huh? Okay. We can store more of the auxiliary energy that's needed to use quick cooldown by obtaining additional energy clips. You get these as rewards for raising the survey rate of mirrors, so that's another reason to keep at it. Okay. Bigger energy clips. So I can do that there thing of reusing attacks a bit more often. Pretty neat. And a den of animals that they've domesticated. What looks like to me. This intelligent species has been trying to keep pets and seeing what that's all about. Something like that. Sea-swept base.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
I'd say if they're keeping anybody anywhere, that does look pretty
Then we better get
prison-like.
moving. There's no time to lose.
Pathfinder's up there. I'm like, if it were so easy, we could Skyrim horse all the way up there. The cliffs are just a bit too yeah. So figuring out which way I'd like to try and do this from. Long way around, or... Now, I've also got some kind of a site over here, maybe to probe into. Uranium deposit site. Okay. Hi, friends.
Open fire! Now!
Say no.
I've got Shadow Strike! Infuriate! Side slash! Well, man! Slide hammer! Bombardier! Rising blade! Defensive stance! Tornado blade! Side slash! Ready? Get your adrenaline going! I'm feeling okay. I'm getting slimy.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Why, just did that.
Infuriate!
Scream it!
Infuriate them. Make him angry.
Shadow strike.
Tornado blade!
Make him angry at the thing.
Woo! Look at me fly!
The attacks to
Upper
them!
hand.
Rising blade! Flame grenade! Fire
Side
carnival!
slash. Sliding slinger.
Well, smash! Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
I got him so easily in the back and he did nothing about it. Fortunately.
Beep, 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 beep. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
So that's all the way over there. And combat support. Ooh. We got a G1 again. We can try here, or I'll make it into a G2. Wait, I'm seeing what the other ways are there. We could. If I go that one there, that one there, that one there, and as soon as I make it to that one over there, we make that another mining one. We get the 5 chain of this. That could be good. But can we get ourselves... If I make this a research one... No. I'm going to make these research instead and then make this a mining one, as I said. But it has to be a G1. So swap it out and... Wah-ba-ba-bum. Like, heck yes. That's 4 of them in a row. Like I said, as soon as we get that one, we can make that a chain of 5. And this one's a research one. We'll make all the ones out, the 4 out here, at least, into a research one. I think that could make sense. It could potentially make the sense. Wait, they have no idea. They have no idea. We don't have any other... Okay, these guys have no appendages to get. That is...
Shadow strike! Defensive stance! Slide carnival!
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Iron brisket!
Side slash.
Wild smash! Flame grenade! Tornado blade! I'm feeling pretty good.
Upper hand. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them!
Now it's my turn. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
This is for you, not finished yet.
I won't leave them a second to breathe.
Early bird. Now,
Power
melee
dive.
attacks.
Shit, where are you firing at? Okay, there's a little Lynn over there, fair dues.
Move in and get them going.
Infuriate!
Side slash.
Boom, done.
And a skill up.
Skill up and a bunch of fine targets. Okay, to look at this thing reminds me of a Mechon in a very odd way.
Open fire!
Let's go for it. I'm sure we can take it. It's fine.
Let's be smart about carnival. Use an aura. Tornado blade.
Yeehaw!
Hit him again.
Yeah, I can do that.
To go all out.
I can do that. I'm not really hitting his head though. That's the thing.
Right in blood.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out.
This is my toggle because of plus.
Infuriate. Ready. Get your adrenaline
My
going.
adrenaline's rising.
Power dive.
Oh, somebody else did that for me. Okay, fair enough. We're stepping over each other's like command moves. Or recalls, whatever.
I'm feeling
Oh, I
pretty
failed.
good.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out.
Scream and pretend it's destroyed. Move in and strike.
Oh, we got it right at the end there. And ready and there's fabulous. Moving around here, there's a lot of things that we can have a look at to investigate. Apparently, it seems like we're close. Oh, it's on the bridge up there. Are you kidding? So I can't get to that just yet. There's plenty of it. There's plenty of goobers to train on here. To get rid of like that. There we go. See a bridge of that. Hello. Is this a safe way to go? Question mark. Clearly, that's not the way to go. I know when I made an error. Yeah, you go. Yep. It's this bridge over here I wanted instead. There's at least one guy to get rid of, so I can do that. Hello.
Open fire! Cover
Shadow strike.
Tornado blade!
Scream it.
Flame grenade!
Damn, it was a bit late now.
Slinger.
Also, I haven't really paid attention to what these are actually called. So these are the drones. That's what their name is.
Flame grenade! Rising flame!
Upper hand.
I'm hanging there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
I like to think I do nice work sometimes, yes. I think I'm good at that. Right. Can investigate an insect mound that way, through a bunch of goobers.
The early bird smashes the world! Flame grenade! Cover fire!
Get more damage on. Then it. Oh, timing's on the polls are ridiculous.
Hit him again for me!
Yeah.
Rising flame! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Power dive! Infuriate!
Move in and do some damage.
Are we fighting things?
Hit some more.
Where? Oh, we're fighting the piggies. I feel bad for doing this. Oh no! No!
Target and fire away. Shadow run. Now, melee attack. Side slash.
When I hit hard.
Damn.
I'm feeling pretty good. Bombardier! Rising flame!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Oopsie daisy! Fire away.
Primer.
Cover fire.
Scream it.
Oh god, how many more things are coming this way? What? What?
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Shadow
Leave this
strike.
to me. Rising flame!
No, that was a great idea I just
Take
did.
the attack to them!
Fine.
Watch me lay into it. Look at this sitting duck.
Side slash. Sliding slinger. Upper hand.
Fire carnival! Hey, rising flame!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. This one's finished. Moving close and
Now,
attack.
my turn.
Bombardier!
Sliding nice. Move in and do some
When
damage.
I hit
Shadow
hard.
strike.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Watch me lay Dong.
Sliding. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit,
Now,
I hit.
melee attacks.
Tornado blade. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
This isn't just naturally like
Shadow
Power
strike.
dog.
big and meaty and
Wild down.
tanky because it.
Close in.
I'm doing
Thermal
this all wrong.
payload.
Why is
I
it taking me
hit.
so long
I
to
hit
get
hard.
everything
Now
done?
we're in business.
Oh no, there we go. No,
Attacks to
there's.
them. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Let's keep it up.
I think it might be. I think it might be just. I was just trying to go for them with What is this? With the guns instead, and the guns are just not doing enough damage. I completely missed the thing to have a look at over here. I should probably do that first. Nope, jump off the edge. That would be bad. Okay. Action success. Success. There's another. Oh, up top there. Right there. Would I go for this?
I'm gonna go all
I
out.
might dare
Locked
do
and
this.
loaded.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm feeling
Hi,
pretty
hello.
good.
Shadow strike.
Defensive carnival.
Sliding.
Tornado blade. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Now, melee
Oh, I
attacks.
just got
Furious blast.
Oh,
Early bird.
brand new art just at the right
I'm
time.
feeling pretty good.
I can do some more yellow.
Nice.
I can
Move in and do
more
some
yellow.
damage.
When I hit hard. Thermal payload. Got him. Flame grenade. Cover fire.
Timing again.
Look at this sitting duck.
Look at them, this little silly bean.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out. Are you kidding?
And another appendage gone. Oh yes.
Shadow
Do
strike.
it.
Get so many of them here, it'd be ridiculous.
Side
Pending
slash.
infuriate. Yay. We win.
Nice
We got
work.
so many appendages down, that was
close and
ridiculous.
land
We
a
got, we got both its things and whatnot. Also, hi.
Shadow
Oh,
strike.
hi, how you doing?
Fire carnival.
Slide.
Oopsie daisy. Fire away.
Side slash.
This is for you.
Rising blood. Now we're in business. Let's take the attacks to them.
Use an aura.
Tornado
Get control of the
blade.
battle.
I won't leave them a second to breathe.
Sliding. Slinger.
Furious blast. Now we're in business. Take the
Now,
attacks to them.
my turn.
Rising blood.
Side slash.
Is it over? I haven't even finished rolling up my sleeves.
Really? You look a little shaken up.
That says you. We got a bit of a unique interaction between the two. I like that. Camera seems to be a bit awkward in these this bit for reasons. Yeah, all I need. Continue going up. And so I can take this. That's all I needed, thank you. And then Cowabunga! We're good. And would you believe it? There's another one here. I want this. I want this. It's mine. Gimme. It's mine. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes. Oh, on top of the building. Could be a bunch more elsewhere as well. Did I miss one down here? Did I miss one down here? That gosh down there. You know what I did? You know what I did? And the problem with going all the way down there is that it's going to be an effort to get back up here, so... I'm gonna forego that, actually. I'm gonna say we'll fetch that another day. And then we could head over the bridge again to the higher level enemy area, if that's right. Are there even enemies over
They're
here?
off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I can stagger them. Wow!
I can do more than stagger, I actually topple them just outright.
Flame grenade!
Thanks for that too. More damage.
Furious
Side
blast!
slap that dent. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Shadow run.
Rising blood! Now we're in business.
Upper hand.
Oh yeah. Prone Subduer. Been getting a lot of those guys, it looks like. Look at them. in this area. Am I gonna be prone to any goobers trying to get me? Over here? Okay, running away, running away. I know not to be here anymore. I know not to be here anymore. I'm running, thank you. Good day, sir. Into that. Finish this off. I see. We will infiltrate. We will do this. We will get it done. But after we take a short break, I'm going to run it slightly earlier than usual because it'll give us plenty of time to see to inside and get that sorted. So yeah, I'll be back and we'll infiltrate this place after we have one more break of the stream, and then we'll sort things out then. So for now, if you need to get up and do some things, if you're watching this in YouTube land, go ahead, pause right now and take some breaks as you need to, and then you can come back right to the action when we come back. For people in Twitch streams, we're going to do the ad break now. If you need to do the same thing, that is something you can do while we run some ads. But in the meantime, have a nice day, have a nice time taking care of yourselves, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Hey there, hello again. It's time for one little last stretch of today, I think. Still enjoying this wherever you're watching this from, in the Twitch stream right now, or in the YouTube land afterwards when we've made the highlight. I hope you're still enjoying it. Let me know by leaving likes and comments down below. And yeah, if you want to see some more of this in the future, consider subscribing. Hitting the bell too would be greatly appreciated. Okay, remember not to go get too close to that thing up there. Let's not do that. We could go for them as well, but honestly, I feel like we're good. We would say we were going to infiltrate this next, but something turned up in my, what is it? That I want to have a very quick check up here. It said something turned up in my online thing. If I go to rewards, as the division reward things here. Restores HP to maximum, affects all party members, but not scales as a personal patch. I close division rewards screen and collect all rewards. Sure thing. And also the material market here. Oh, if I wanted to just buy things outright. It said I could do it from here. No way. Oh, with some sort of a credit thingy like that. And then these things not available. You can receive the division rewards once per day. I'm like, oh, okay. And then also, I guess I can't do this because I am offline currently. I see. Right, that's all I wanted to see, really. I also took some time in the break as well to do some upgrading of arts and skills and whatnot. So yeah, you might find me, like, spend some time doing that in between if you notice I get, like, a bit of a buff. It's just in, like, some arts or some skill things, because then it'll be a bit of a good time used in the break to sort all that out. Open it up and, yo, what you guys doing? Is it a party in here or what? Am I late for the party? Wait a minute, it's also a bigger man.
All dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding.
Yeah, I didn't...
We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries.
So yeah, it's not our fault for being here.
We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right.
Yeah.
We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is.
Yeah, we had a good go, didn't
Fine
we?
then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
So let's bonk him on the head some. TPs are tension points. Oh, they're not anything that I thought they would be. Not talent points, not like tactics points, tension points. They are mostly accrued by using auto attacks. I thought that was like an orchestral version of Uncontrollable coming up there. And I'd be like, yes!
Also, yes, hello, Jerry Triumph.
Yes, welcome to the stream today. We are enjoying Xenoblade Chronicles X for our first session of it today, and I am having a good time with it. We're learning about tension points here, and yeah, we'll see what they're all about. They can be expended to perform certain special actions. These arts... tension arts. Oh, with the TP symbol, that's what the TP symbol means, like another spelling like that. These arts have got powerful effects on them, and they cost 1,000 to use. Use TPs to revive allies. Press A to receive them, that's 3,000 points, okay. When reviving an ally, a green circle appears, press B with the right timing to boost the amount of healing provided. Cool. Perfect restores 80% and plus 1,000 TPs for the revived ally. Only 30% HP if I miss the timing. But okay, that's cool. If one of your allies has 3,000 stored up, they can expend it to help with an allied character who's been incapacitated, so they can also do it for themselves as well. Under certain circumstances, there's an orange circle that may appear in the center of the screen while you're engaged in a battle, which I've done a few times already, called Soul Challenge. Press B with the correct time to succeed in the challenge and issue a soul voice from the controlled character, or restoring some of the party's HP, gaining a morale, and more. Press at exactly the right moments and with a good timing, you'll see a perfect pop-up which will additionally restore TPs. And I can see that the morale level is the bar below there. Rises 1 level each time you succeed a soul challenge. Higher morale level soul voices are more frequent, the TV bonus you get for perfect soul challenges increases. Be aware as your morale level increases, the soul challenges get more difficult to hit perfectly with the timing. I noticed that actually. Yeah. Alright, battle commands, let's focus on the party. Can we do? Oh, we should draw weapons first. Okay, that's fine. Now concentrate. Concentrate on the guy here.
Shadow strike.
There we go. Sort it out. We're sorted.
Okay. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to the edge. Furious blast.
Nice and easy. No, not on Glenna. We'll get the
force.
Don't worry about the force. You're fine, surely. Don't worry about it. Oh god, nearly missed that.
Finish them.
Now, melee attacks.
When I hit hard. Get your adrenaline going.
Side slash.
My
adrenaline's rising.
This one's finished.
Get it done. And now there's this unit, sir.
Assault hammer. I toppled him. Flame grenade.
And then close in, do more damage, do all the damage. Do all the damage. We murdered him in cold blood. That's what we do. Let's go. Oh, dear me.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP.
Because they played that game Destroy All Humans on the PS2
call it in and head back to HQ for a full
decided to
debrief.
enact it in real life.
Roger that.
They're the ones we should
And
keep away
here
from
I
the
just
video
started to hope
games.
we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape!
Hello.
Friends! Friends that leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Open the crate or leave it. Leave the crate as it is. Yeah, I don't want to pick up what's in there.
Let's leave this stone unturned.
Better safe, right?
Tatsu safe! And Tatsu not stone! Nopon always said Tatsu should help friends in need. This time, Tatsu needs friends' help!
Have pity or show no mercy. Listen to him. Listen to him suffer.
Dark. So dark. Tatsu can't breathe.
Well, there's your problem. You look too much like a turnip. If you didn't look like a turnip, if you weren't born looking like a turnip, then you wouldn't have been caught in that ruckus, would have you?
Oh? Ho ho! Tatsu finally free!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. I wonder if it tastes different too.
I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato. Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen. Prone never listen. On Nopon rude day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Who says?
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon's sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Can't fit all them in your stomach. Stare hungrily at Tatsu.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him.
Calling the kettle, calling the pot a kettle
right.
there.
This is exactly
Pot
what
calling the
Tatsu
kettle
is saying.
black.
Take Tatsu to your village. Wash and clean Tatsu. Season Tatsu. Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanda. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gifts for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu.
Insulting to
Nopon
us
merchant
more.
worth his salt and pepper
more
could do
positive.
such a thing.
Yeah.
Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
Sure thing.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Oh my gosh, Tatsu, there's got to be another way! I mean...
Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Loafedville Lake on accident.
Sure thing.
Presenting Follow Ball!
Okay.
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have no-con item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow! For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh! What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time
This
for
thing.
no-pon dance
Sometimes
of
it just tells you to
generosity.
fly or sink through the ground. Ooh, that's fun.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap or boom? It just blows up in our faces.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
So much for that, right? Yeah. Alright, dropped by Glenora, the Advanced Survival Quantlet. Quantlet, like a gauntlet, I see. Tatsu's advice. Before using Follow Ball, select mission friend wants guidance for. Follow Ball is super convenient, not on treasure, but also total junk if no mission is selected. Oh, and Follow Ball sometimes get lost, so try to go easy on Follow Ball. It's pretty smart for the most part. Don't pressure it too much. It has a family to take care of back home, and it will get depressed. It will get depressed if you are too hard on it. So set a mission, press Y, deploy the Follow Ball with RNX, which Follow Ball is on. Okay. I actually don't recognize this from 9 years ago. Was a Follow Ball a thing in the base game? Back in the Wii U? I feel like I'm going mad, but not remembering it. Anyway, you want to go back into the building because I wanna do some climbing where possible. Get up on top of this because there's a salvage point here or something. I'm sure of it. Alien container locked. You must learn the archaeological field's treasure. Field skill. Well, pants. Well, pants is what I say to that. But okay, is the thing telling me now to head back to the location, the home location of home, and the nice and home and protection and safety? Get that first. Get the B piece from it. And then wait, the other way first. Run, they'd be like, yes, run! Run! Yes! The Jedi strength flows from the Force. It was in the base game. Yeah, then clearly I have no memory of this place. I had not to go on. Ah, okay, goes over that way. Right, that's fine. I know when I'm done here. I can tell that. That's fine. That's fine. So le map. Do what else? That thing is locked for something? There's a tyrant there, level something, level 72 tyrant, 45 tyrant, 92 tyrant, bloody heck. Oh wait, any of these areas I can just say like zip to if I wanted to. Apart from that one, which doesn't have it. Well, I suppose here is like the easiest thing for me to get to, right? Let's set the tracking on for that, and then zip my way back to here. I can take a bit of time before heading back to the place. Yeah, at a time. Up, because up there's something. Leap. Big hops. Big Skyrim horse hops. Mega. Oh god. Hello. I almost got got in the way of you there.
This can't be good.
No! No, 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 no. Run. Time to run. Time to run for now. Time to run for now. Time to run away for...
You guys, take it from here.
It's not chasing me, is it? Is it? Ah! Ah! Oh, God! Oh, my God! This is again!
Just to do this alone? One more hit. Wonderful.
It's too fast. It's too fast. It's too fast. No, run away from it. Ow.
I'm finished.
That went very well. An achievement for dying is... Are you serious, video game? You said this was level... I was limited to be level 3 for this quest. And you got me up against a 36 guy who's way too fast on his feet. But anybody's good here. You're getting what fast when you're trying to pull on me here. Like, literally that red thing there is all I need. If I can like dash in and get it, that would be perfect. Let's get this. Be as slow as possible, please. Got it. Now slowly out of here. Slowly out of here. It can't see me. It senses movement. And go! We're safe. Okay. Jesus Christ. Also, apparently there's something up there to get. Also, hi. Are you gonna make things my problem if I type? No, okay, you're not gonna make things my problem. Good! Okay, so apparently I need something from here. I don't know what I need from you, but I need something from here.
Shadow Strike! I've got your cover fire. Assault Hammer! Oopsie daisy! Target and fire away. What? Got a flame grenade! Cover fire! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Oh, so what? I can't use that now because it's a TP move?
Move in and do some damage.
Suddenly it said, no, you're not allowed this anymore because you need all the TPs for it.
Oh, nice work.
Oh, it's okay. This is just a mission to just get rid of just a monster mission. Okay. I can do that.
It didn't have to be like this.
The early bird smashes the worm. Watch me lay in Shadow Strike. Assault Hammer. Wow. Flame grenade. Sliding Slinger. Fire Carnival.
And then he's getting
Furious
but
Blast.
well, the offense is out of the way.
Some damage. When I hit hard.
Like hard.
Hit him again for me. So I'm allowed to go all out? Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
How can I get any power out of this thing?
That's easy.
These wires are backwards. Let's get on with it.
Then you're gonna get it too.
Wow! Shadow Strike.
You're the other one. You're the other one now that needs to get it because yeah.
Furious Blast. Fire Flash. Assault Hammer. Slinger. Scream Edge. Flame. Flame Grenade.
Upper hand.
Shot it right in the face and blew up its bulbous there.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Yeah.
Sliding Rising Flame. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
How can I get any power out of this thing?
Strength comes from
These wires are backwards.
True on any planet.
Sweetness.
What? They've seen us.
So whether... Oh, that's a shame. Little piggy saw us. Little pig, little pig. Not gonna do anything about it here today. No siree. No siree, Bob. But I mean the music's still gonna go off on one, I suppose. Right, you said... Right, says Fred, you said there's something on top of here. Oh, this is where Connor is. I can return his thingamabobby. That's right. Hello. Once I got that baby. I got it. Nice work, I'm impressed. Alright, let me call up the others and get them to pick me up because I'm a silly bean. Managed to get in touch with my team thanks to you. They're on the way here now. I appreciate the help. Get this back.
Thank you!
Bargain tank top, blue camo. So many tank tops. I can probably see where this is going now. Tank tops. Goodness me. Also, you still need something? What? What's up, Connor? Why do you still need something? What's going on?
Well?
They're on the way here now. What are you doing back here? You bored or something? There's a bounty assignment. The marks a bold sinicular that's been running around looking like heck for everyone. Sure. Right. The bold sinicular causing trouble for Blade is somewhere. I'm not gonna try that now, but it is there. It is in my backlog. There's something else in my backlog now that I think about it. Yeah, I still need to figure out here. Could it be? God, if there was only a way to zoom in more than this and I can actually get like a view of where I'd need to head to get here from. Tracking that now. Try the follow ball. What do you mean that jet has already been achieved? No, it hasn't. There we have it. Right, let's see if I can trust this ball for its location where it's going. I wonder how it does it then. Is it path of least resistance? Path of safest way? Like, to avoid as many enemies as possible? Clearly not, because it's going by those things that want to see me. Okay. We're learning. Also, it seems like if I go that way, while we're thinking ahead, I can salvage this.
The sky's the limit with me.
And a free level up from that as well. Can't complain. Can't complain at all. Now what you're thinking, now what you're saying. Okay, seems...
too bad now?
Not really been sent towards any particularly bad enemies. Apart from these things here. Then probably we're on top of there. I can almost guarantee you that some of these are going to be...
Oh, no. I don't want to be doing that time. Okay.
Okay, I guess I'm just going.
I think even my cooking got better.
We found the rock cavern.
You found it? Is it a good idea to stick around here? I suppose if I'm careful where I look, where I walk, I could do some good stuff. What's in here? Anything? get up there? No. Not from this vantage point, at least. No, they work on sound. Getting that unless they don't. If I just got it. That's 2. Me doing this is probably not the smartest idea ever. Yeah, let's get that. It's gonna require. Oh come on! Oh come on! Also, what? Was there a thing with on there? Come on! I could probably like get it. I'm thinking I could probably might still be able to. If I try, right, if I go from here and then. Oh, okay. Okay, just keep distance from things. Oh, that's less than perfect over there. I don't trust myself getting rid of these things. I know they're tiny, but I still don't trust myself. Just grab it and run. Woo! I somehow got away with actual murder. Hang on a moment. Not even gonna bother with me, are you? Unless I target you, you do nothing about it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I guess I can just leave and do the things. Drop down here and grab this. Perfect. Oh god, no, it's not perfect at all. Right. Ah! Well, I got that at least.
This is wearing me down.
And now, time to run.
Kill me!
That's...
We can't afford to be sloppy!
That's not the way out of here. This is the way out of here.
Sorry.
Don't worry. You'll come back to us, Alma. You'll come back to us. Don't worry about it. You'll come back to us. Yeah, made it. Don't even worry about it. It's June the 1st, obviously, over here, so happy Pride Month. Oh my goodness, yes it is! The start of it, at least. Yeah, let's go! Oh, and that means that June streams are going to be all about that Pride. I'm very looking forward to that, definitely. Right, grab them. So that's all I needed for that, is it? Navigation on. Okay, yeah. Right. I don't need the ball anymore. What I need is to map my way out of here. Back to over there. And then while I'm probably grinding away at this in my own time. Also, what have we got there? Heart to heart. Like, did they have Heart of Hearts in all this time in the base game? I can't remember. Oh my goodness me. Right, we can talk to them, redeem this quest, go to the barracks, redeem the fact that we brought a potato back home with us, and, oh wait. The potato's walking with us! I think actually a member we can, like, actually equip to our, active members. Can we actually? No. Okay. Tatsu here just as a guest. Should have expected not much more than that. I was gonna say, was it not you? Yeah, there we go. Just have to get out of the menu. I'm sure. Yeah, whatever you said. Yep, I agree. I completely 100% agree. I'm sure. Data probes. Cool! You learn about link combos and researching probes. Remember that, like any data probe, simply carrying around that storage probe won't do you any good. You need to put it to actual use, so access your comm device in the Frontier Nav probe site to change the installed probe to a storage probe. Magic over the basics. Okay then, talk about the precious resources. Rare crystals and minerals that are automatically harvested from FM probe sites, often crucial for creating gear and completing missions. Nice. Uranium is a versatile once or harvested automatically from FN sites. You'll use it to create gear and complete missions. You can also invest it in AMs, use it to reframe your skills, etc. Installing storage probes at FM sites can help you by raising the maximum amount of uranium you can store at any one time. I feel like that every now and then go to there and change the probes out to turn into a storage probe now and then. Well, I could probably do it here because that's actually not even connecting up. Then, okay, let's do that then. Storage probe here. Or another research probe. I can get lots of money. Yeah. Yeah, I'm content with doing that. I'm content to do that and get some better storage. Up to 9,000 I can carry now. So, okay, now my question is, how do I know how much I actually have on hand to carry? Pick that out. Arms manufacturers, AM list over here. AM list over here. Manage. Can develop gear, more weapons. Right, there we go. So I'm holding on to 3650. All the weapons, all the things that I can craft, I need materials on top of that as well. So let's just invest it? Question mark? You've now created the Lightwear series. Then don this gear, the latest and greatest in quality, gravity resistance, and of course, high physical resistance is still a trait of all Sakuraba wear. Then the Assault 3 series of weapons. Coolio. And the knife series, okay. And, God, you're giving me a lot. Holy shoot, you're giving me a lot. Just pour it into here if I wanted to. And choose the amount we give. Up to a maximum, okay. Tell you what. Make it go the full level up. Let's do it. You can now give me their Lightwear series. Sweet. Their Reagan Revolution, so a new weapon line and an electric longsword for the opportunity to cut above the rest. Choose trendy. Choose Granada. Yeah. My own time as well. Right, plenty to upgrade and plenty to buy. In fact, let's talk about buying while we're in here. Sell from the inventory on a various amount of things. Not the energy clips. Not them, not them. Is it in these? Right, these are up to 5, so I'm going to sell away until we get to 5 of each. I'm content to do that. Oh god, this menu is not going too well here. Yep. Solo them to decent levels and I'm happy with all them. Mining probes. I think I need to keep some more mining probes. Keep them. Augments. Oh god, okay! Things I'm picking up on this, like, my goodness. Right, melee weapons, sword. Oh no, that's selling things. I want to sell them. I want to protective wear. Have a diver mask on, why not? And a snorkel. Is that just because I am not... I'm not a level to wear that yet, I guess? Yeah, definitely. Oh, Jesus. Okay, the swimwears are there, certainly. You can see them. They were all the way out there. Diving bottoms as well, I bet. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Long swords. That's the one I'm looking for. Me want to be able to attack more, please. And... Ooh, titanium. And I can use them. I'm allowed. I am so allowed. I am so allowed. They give good gravity. Oh, I can imagine. Probably. Yeah, I bet they do. So next time I go against one of those like things that are out there, they grow their legs and then they slam down like that. Remind me to go out there in a bikini. Why not? Remind me to do that. Slayer 2 electric attribute. Me get that now? You want to get that now? Or I could get like a bunch in that one. Or would I just have stability on my side? I think stability on my side. Yeah, we're getting that. Purchase and equip. Boom. Then what about rifles? Do I get a better rifle than what I've got currently? That's my advanced rifle. ZR to compare them. What I've currently got. It's like better in a lot of regards, and that turns it into a beam style. Okay. The attack potential is so good, but would I rather have the accuracy that comes with this? I've got the upgrades to it a couple times. That's me to investigate in my own time. But for now, I definitely have a better sword on hand. Sword! Big sword. It's big. I like it, it's big. Right, run to here and deliver the potato. I mean the no-con to here. Yeah. Welcome back to Pride. Welcome back to Trans Pride headquarters. And then have a word with you. Hey, do you want a potato? Are you hungry?
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Sure you did.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Meh? Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there.
You like a potato
It'll be
right now?
safest here
Honestly, French fries sounds good right now. Late night
Agreed.
snack. But I don't have.
Tatsu not agreed.
But I don't have
Friends
them
will
in
want Tatsu
stock
along.
right now.
Friends need
Unfortunately.
Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu, Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. The Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
Dead weight is another way to say that.
So much for him watching over and protecting us.
Yeah, dead weight is what I'm getting from that, I think. Alright, story mission done. For a lot of money though, that's good. And a storage probe free. Yay! I do like to think I made the place very pretty with my color choices. If nothing else, I appreciate them.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Are we gonna agree with this? Honestly, yes! This has been a really, I think, a fun time to the game so far.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much.
Yeah.
Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency.
Yeah.
We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is.
Go around and
You
wander
still with me?
all around the beaten track and do some things. Do we say cock your head like, eh? No, I get it. We're fine.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
Yeah.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I like it.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
Big squad!
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember,
Yeah?
squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold.
Yeah.
Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav.
Yeah.
And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
I definitely understood.
Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
Thank goodness. Tatsu's got rosier cheeks than I do. Who does you? Who does
All
you?
right, well,
who
it's
does your
getting
stuff?
pretty late, isn't it?
Sir, I must know.
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well,
Fortunately for all of
Tatsu
us.
not want to brag, but wait a minute. Tatsu see what Lily did there.
So we can use you as a pillow? Is that what I'm saying? Is that what I'm thinking? And wrapping up here. At last, your Blade adventure begins! Main story missions can be undertaken by the Blade Barracks, but remember that they come with specific requirements like level and survey rate. We're counting on you to find pieces of the life holds. And we got here, Vandal advice on classes. Once you hit class rank 10, you might want to think about changing classes. Moving from Drifter to a higher class will allow you to use skills. And remember, you can change classes anytime, so don't be afraid to try something new. Organizing your party. You're a Blade now that implies responsibility, but also great freedom. And though some assignments require specific party members, who you usually take into battle is generally up to you. Naturally, you can call on Lynn or myself anytime you like as well. The survey rate indicates progress you've made in exploring each region. Maybe a requirement for accepting missions. Check from the main menu map and segments. To raise the survey rate, install data probes and conduct segment recon. Raising the survey rate to create certain milestones will grant you rewards. An affinity! Express your closeness to allies, spanning 5 levels. As the affinity increases, you may unlock affinity missions and hearts to hearts. They go gradually as you make dialogue choices to your allies agree with, complete missions, and respond to soul voice prompts, and more. And this title now supports online and offline play. you're gonna have to join... To play in online mode, you will have to join a squad. Join a squad requiring requires an active membership to online services. So I need to have a Switch Online thing there. That might spur me on to actually, like, you know, send some money over so I can get, like, the year's membership to cover everything here. So yeah. Would you like to be given this choice whenever you load the game? If you'd like to always play in offline mode, select the hide option after selecting offline mode. It's required to join a squad. You can enable online mode by connecting to the server anytime with the main menu. Would you like to be given this choice whenever you load the game? Sure thing. I can give it a quick look and see if I actually have an active subscription. Yeah, okay, right. So yeah, remind me for next time. Elmo can be in the party now, cool. Link can be in the party now, cool. Like they have been. Irina can be in the party now, cool. And Gwen, if I want to. Nice. Doug. Lots of people. My god, lots of people. Oh, and it's time it's time for me to like switch them up like that. I mean, Elmo and Lena are already up there, so I'd see no reason why not. And then who to join us as well? Irina Psycorruptor Plus. Ew. Samurai Gunner and Blast Fencer Plus. Ooh, all high levels and such. Let's start with the Absolute Girl Squad team. Absolute Girl Boss Squad. Save this progress now. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Menuing is hard. Right, yeah. This'll spur me on, as I said, to story mission there. Figure out what I need to do for that. Infinite mission over there we can do. Yeah, this is all going to spur me on to do the thing of purchasing like the year's supply of Nintendo Switch Online to carry this on if I want to join up a squad and do some of the online stuff every now and then. But yeah, I've got a perfect idea of what to do here. We'll try and keep as many of the like affinity missions and whatnot to the story missions definitely to the stream. Maybe some of the affinity missions too. We'll do them on stream. And every now and then we'll go out and do the recon and other quest lines as and when. But yeah, I've got a clear thing to do when I get to grinding in this game. I've got a clear line of sight of what to do and what I can do following on from this. So yeah, brilliant. And that is the start of our adventure here, but it's time to call this long-ass video to an end and get ready for next time in this one. I hope this has been a pleasant time for everybody watching this, starting up my run in Xenoblade X again, and it has treated me well so far, and I think I'm going to enjoy my run in this. But with all of that said and done, I will see you in the next video whenever that comes up. People in Twitchland unaware of the YouTube stuff that we do here, this video will go live as a VOD on the YouTube channel Laura Petal VOD in a week's time, so catch up with it then if it's not there already. And if you're watching this in YouTube land as well, come along to the Twitch channel at Laura Petal, and you can probably join in some live streams as and when they're being broadcast, particularly for this series here if you want to see some more of it. So yeah, catch up with all the details that you need, and check out all the links you need in the description below. And if you have enjoyed this video, thank you for enjoying this video and watching all the way through to the end. If you have done, leave your likes and comments down below as usual. Maybe even subscribe, hit the bell as well, because that would be super helpful and much appreciated. And if you're watching this same in the Twitch land as well, same thing. Check out all the links you need, and yeah, I hope to see you for some more videos in the future. With that all said, we are done here. We will leave us on our posse of people who we're going to take into the future on this new adventure, on this whole different planet. And yeah, let's have some more fun next time. Until then, stay home and stay awesome, everyone. Thanks for joining in. I love y'all so much, and I hope that you take care. And yeah, have a nice day with whatever you've got planned next. Love y'all, and yeah, see you in the next video. Until then, take care of yourselves.